perfect. The image must be perfect. Let's check all the mess. I don't know if everything is okay. Hmm. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you? Get ready for some fun. Where are my videos? Am I live? Well, it seems that I'm live, but here I don't have anything. Let's wait for a while. Let's go back to my Patreon, my YouTube page. Open it. View my channel. Oh yes, it seems that I'm live. Let's wait for a while. Yes, it is on. It is on. Cosmic Fantasy. Hello, my darling. How are you? I'm so glad that you are here already. Oh my God. Lots of things to talk about. Let's put down the volume. How was your weekend, Cosmic Fantasy? I hope you had fun also. Oh, darling, nice to hear. Nice to hear that. I am relaxing today, you know, because as you know, I had a very, very tough weekend. Oh my God, I didn't stop. I was not supposed to work on Saturday, and I had to go there. Well, I was planning to go to Chemamont, but you know, do my makeup and just have fun with the girls and maybe going out, but not doing shows. But then my sister, you know, was she was not feeling well. Well, she was not sick, you know. Her legs are much better. She goes to the hospital tomorrow to do a scan and everything. But she wants to rest, to be, you know, rested in order to do the exams and everything. She was very Leon DJ. Hello, Leon DJ. How are you, Leon? How are you? Are you okay? Look, you know, I said if I go live, of course, I'm not going to do a makeup, as you know, but I said I will wear some some rolls just to have fun, you know, because I need that. I need to laugh, I need to relax and laugh a little bit because life is so tough. Life is so, you know, especially the world we are living in now, it's so, oh my God, if you start thinking, it's so depressing what's going on around the globe. And I said, I want to show up in a very, very crazy way. Because like that, I know people talk a lot about, especially if you are not doing like everybody else. Especially if you try to be different, then you're gonna be criticized. Asher West, what's going on? Here we go. We start just as I said, you know, and I I had a great weekend. It was really tough, as I said. I didn't stop. I did the show Friday. You know, when I have a show on Friday, we always end the show very late, and you know, we go to bed very late, like 6 o'clock in the morning. And because it's summertime, you cannot sleep very well. So what you do, you wake up, you start your day. And I had a show on Saturday. That means I just have few hours to relax, you know, think what I'm gonna do, and then I have to go back to the bar, start my makeup all over again, do the show, end the show very late. But we did it. We did it. Mm, oh, there is one. Yes, pray for us. Pray. pray for all the world. Yes, because we need pray. This world needs pray. Needs attitude also, you know, lots of attitude. We have to be in action, you know. We must be in politics. We must vote for good people, people that are really interested in doing something for society. You know, those are the good politicians. We have to be in action, really. Love Book M. Hello, hello, Love Book M. And that's a very, very interesting thing um, because people are forgetting that the problem is people are choosing very bad politics. You know, when politics, when they start to talk, that's how to choose a very good politician. If this politician during the speech start talking first message about God and about religion and about family and about um, foreigner people, be sure that's not good because that's not good. Because good politicians will talk about actions and how do good things for everybody, for everybody. Those are the good ones that you have to pay attention. That's it. So that um, I should start from my beginning. Friday, yes, started Friday. Friday was not a wonderful day during the show. You know, people were a little bit, um, what's going on here? Oh yeah. Well, you know when I know that my lives are working is when I've got a lot of people. So we've got 86 people here, and this is how we know a lot of haters are coming because suddenly YouTube promotes your video, and then you get all those people that don't have anything to do here, but they are here. Nicole Page Brooks, you wish. Carlo Balzer, hi Super Miss, you on YouTube. What happened? First channel. You love the wigs, makes me into drag. Carlo Balzer, I lost my YouTube channel, my first one, the one with a lot of subscribers. I lost it. No, girl, I love Nicole, Candy. But if you say I am doing a homage in a good way, I'm happy. If you say I'm doing a homage in a bad way, I'm not happy. I'm sad. But I trust you, huh? I trust you. Shout me out, Liz Carderas. Hello, Liz. How are you? Ricky Grims. Um, I love it. I am being for real. Thank you, Candy. Um, hurt himself for one of the weeks. Please, Queen. M Cat. Can you get her Tencil for one of the weeks, please, Queen? What do you mean, darling? Thank you. You're welcome, Liz. You're welcome. I'm glad that you are here. Candy, Candy, I think you're going to be very, very disappointed with me. I didn't watch it. I didn't. Candy, you're going to kill me. Uh, but I don't watch Drag Race, RuPaul's Drag Race or All Stars. I don't watch it because I have to pay and I'm not rich. If somebody was paying for me, I could watch and criticize and but I don't get paid. I mean, I don't have the money. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I don't know. What do you think? I will sub Jamal. Jamal. Jamal? Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. There is a lot of going things going on here. Um, way, Candy. way. You're gonna be very upset. But I already spoke about that here. I think I've seen only 4 seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race. First ones. Oh, Candy, you're gonna be angry with me. Don't be. And cut. You can get tinsel put in their hair, and you get the different colors. It's so pretty. You would look gorgeous with it. And cut. I will try that. I will try it. Okay, we speak a lot about wigs here, you know? You're always, last week, I did 5 lives talking about a wig I created that I did myself. It was a lot of talking and explanations and everything. And I used the wigs, the 2 wigs, Saturday and Friday. I don't pay for it either about, but Candy, I'm sure you are young and you know how it works, internet works, because all my friends also, they are young and they don't pay it. But always it seems when it's my turn to look for the link, I always have to pay and I cannot download the proper thing. I know, Candy, episode is on. I will try to check it out, Candy. I promise. Gibraltar. Wow, perfection. Gibraltar. Thank you so much because this is tired. Candy. Oh my God, I love season 3 and 4. Me too. You're right. You sure, Hamas Yash? You have something in your hair. Rolls. Lots of rolls. Candy, the blonde one on the back. Candy, I've done it myself. This wig, I am very, very proud of this wig. It was a very old wig of mine, and I washed it, and I didn't use it for years. And I said, no, you know what? I'm gonna take good care. I'm not a professional, but I washed it, I teased it, and I did pretty good. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Um, how bad your eyesight needs to Chubby penguin, darling, it's a must. I'm gonna explain you because some people they just get here and they get confused why I wear 2 pairs of glasses. The first one is because I need to read, otherwise I cannot see. The second one, the big one, is there is a filter on it and it protects my eyes from the big light I've got in front of my face. That's why. And people they get confused. The orange one in the back looks basic like my natural hair. Darling, Encat, really? This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. So you've got gorgeous hair. But this one is it's already very sad. Um, I've used this wig for, oh my God, for many, many, many times. I was on television with this wig when the wig was new. I was in the opening of a show in Belgium television, and I was wearing this wig. But I'm just posting this wig here because I want you to tell me what you would like me to do with that. I am planning to wash it and after change completely. So let's see. Um, the one on the one on the floor is giving Little House on the play. Oh my darling. Yes, Gibraltar. And yeah, this wig, I've done it myself. It's a helmet, kind of helmet. Everything is built on the top of a sport hat, you know, sport hat. that I cut the front of the hat and I use the rest as a base and a lot of hair. This is very heavy. John Espinoza, Família Peluche. It's so Marilyn Monroe vibes, Candy. It is, darling. Totally inspired. Yes. Good eyes, darling. Oh my God. Traduction en français. Tu parles que français, mon chou? Bah écoute, je peux essayer de parler un peu en français. Je parle de perruques, je parle un peu de mon univers en drague. Oh my God, thank you. You are even kinder, Candy. Thank you. I love your name, by the way. It's funny. It's funny. You, you are too. Sid said hi. Hello, Sid. Zzz. I love it. Um, my hair just curly. Well, curly hair, it's great because you can always have volume, and I love volume. I love big hair, and all curly hairs. You can do a lot with it. So you are lucky, darling. Amanda, I love that orange one. Yes, Amanda, but I have to change. This is too old. This wig is very old and it's tired. You are on Belgium TV. Oh my God. Candy, I was several times on Belgium TV. Um, I was in the opening of a show. I was doing little, participation. I was in a very, very nice video with a very important and one of the most famous Belgium YouTuber. It was really, really nice. Mine is also just a little bit darker. And Kat, you should do a lot of things with your hair, really. You are lucky. The talent is immaculate. It's very pretty, Gibraltar. That there. That is pure class and elegance. Right there. Bipolar. Thank you so much. Even without makeup and tired and with this crazy wig on the top of the head. Sherry. Sherry Chukalski. What a beautiful name. Chukalski. I hope I spoke with a good accent. Don't get mad with me. Sherry, is because the first one is for me in order to see, otherwise I don't see. If I take it off, I see blur. The second one is to protect my eyes because I don't have the money to buy a very, very beautiful one, everything in one. I do that. And I'm crazy. Later name. Hello, I'm new here. I have a question. Is there a profession called wig maker, or something like that? I'm unsure about. I think it's a wig maker. I think so, darling, or wig designer. I don't know. No record 99. Crazy. Totally crazy, darling. Be always next to the crazy side is better. It's more fun. Oh my God, Candy, I love your vibe so much. Such a kind heart, so optimistic, so positive. Live for it. Oh, Candy, that's very nice. Thank you. I try my best. It's not easy, you know. I always tell people life is ups and downs, ups and downs. But when you are up, have fun, have a lot of fun. Take the most out of it. When you are down, don't do anything. Just, resist. Oh my God, Cosmic Fantasy is working like crazy. Your name is even better, Sugar Love. Thank you, darling. Irma Thomas said hi. Irma. I love that name also, Irma. She usually gets bullied for it. MCAT. Wow, we all do. We all do. Don't you think? When I do my lives here, I don't know if you are paying attention. It's a lot. There is a lot of haters coming in here, but I don't pay attention. I really don't pay attention to the haters. No, I always take the positive comments. Those are the important for me. For me, the rest, I don't care. I don't care what people are talking about me, really, because they are just trying to make you feel bad. But if you feel good inside, you feel good. It's not someone that I don't know, far from me, saying something bad. They can think whatever they want, but I don't pay attention. Walter Mercado. Jay, J7, thank you for this very well said comment. Walter Mercado, oh, that's good. Come to Cape Town. As, as, Askiek. Season Moon song. Hey sugar, can't hear again. Whispering. Season Moon song. How are you, my darling? I hope you are doing fine. I saw that you post a lot of comments when I was doing my lives Friday and Saturday. Sorry I didn't answer you, but I checked your message. There was a big discussion going on there. Candy, life's like a bumpy road. You just have to make the best out of it. Amen. Your voice is so soothing. It's heavenly, bipolar. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my darling. Z7, Transformer. Yes, Transformer. Wearing a wig and curls is everything. Sizzle Moon, you got it. You got it. Some people are criticizing my look, but I wanted to have fun tonight because all those, you know, the week, the heavy week I had working, and you know, the weekend also, I was so tired that I said, you know what, I want to do a live show because I want to relax. And that's why I decided to wear this, because I use this sometimes to do some funny videos. And I said, let's do it. NCAT, I watch your lives all the time. They brighten my day. MCAT, thank you, darling. That's very kind of you. Bam, I'm gonna give you a surprise. MCAT, I hope you are happy. Candy, half of my head feel asleep. Ooh, slap it. No prob, said Sizzle. I kept the trolls at a while. Did you see, Sizzle, how many haters we got? But the good thing was Friday and Saturday, especially Saturday, I had a lot of views. In total, my channel got 12,000 views Saturday. But we got a lot of haters. Today they are here, but I can look at the comments and I can look you protecting me. What's the name of the clothing if you are wearing? Want one? Oh, this is a kaftan. This is a kaftan. It's a very, very long, let's say, shirt. Moroccan people, they use a lot. And I live in Belgium, and we have a lot of the Moroccan community in Belgium is very, very strong, and I've got a lot of Moroccan friends, and sometimes they give me as a present, and I love during summertime. This is wonderful. Kaftan. I don't know if it's Caftan. Kaftan. Judy, Hi, you look stunning today. Thank you, Judy. I don't know if you saw the lives I did on Friday and Saturday. Made the trolls look busted at the gig. Candy, that's it. Try your so sweet. Oh, Ncat, I'm happy for you. Double click screen, subscribe everyone. Yes, my darling, you can subscribe because here I'm out of drag now because I deserve to be out of drag. I was in drag Friday and Saturday. I worked till 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not a young person anymore. I am almost 58 years old, and when I do a weekend like this, I am destroyed. Really, I am destroyed. I don't know if you can hear me very well, but maybe I can, put here so you will hear me better. Oh, thank you. Where are you, darlings? It's like a Momo, but says thank you. Wait. I'm sorry. Candy, girl here in Kosovo. Kosovo. Oh, you are far from me. You you can find kaftans on internet. Really? They're all out there. We need to protect this queen at all costs. And cut. Thank you, my darling. But I'm a tough person. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. Friday, I realized that we had a lot of haters, and Saturday also. But because I knew you were doing your thing, because you guys, the moderators, you are the best. You helped me a lot. But I didn't pay attention. But I was so worried because about my makeup. I didn't want to lose concentration. Oh, your voice so good, sir. Neji Say Prakash. Say Prakash. What a beautiful name. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. It's a very tired voice. Kanji, she gave us queer art that's worth to protect. Candy, thank you, darling. Thank you so much. You are very kind. You know what? We're gonna give you a present also. Because when people are so kind to me, I like to have them next to me. Um, Carlo Balzer, do you wax or shave your hair? No, no. I use the the machine. I cut my hair. I shave my head, and that's it. Oh my God, no way. I'm a mod. Candy, you are because you are very kind to me. You deserve. Good people they need to be next to me. Your mug was bit to within an inch of your life, queen, even without the full hair and outfit. Thank you, my darling. Cosmic Fantasy. Yes, Candy. You see, we've got so many good people now. Uh, what I have to tell, but you can ask me about my weekend. Most of you were there on Friday, and you saw what happened. The orange hair is so shiny, so cool. Judy, this hair is almost dead. I have to clean it. I have to wash it. It still does it, but I need to wash it. Queen Sugar, you performing tonight? NCAT? No, darling, I'm off. Today I'm off. I worked Friday and Saturday. And at my age, 2 days in a row, I can do 3, 4 days in a row, but I get paid for it. On YouTube, I don't get paid for it. Candy, if I can join all the lives, but I will try to do what I can. Candy, relax. Just have fun. Just have fun. Don't think anything. Just have fun. Mark Rancher. Oh my God, darlings, you've got so beautiful names. I hope I'm pronouncing them correctly. You gorgeous. Thank you, Mark. Hello from New Zealand. Oh my God, Angie. Love the Rob. Hello, thank you, Angie. And hello to New Zealand. We all love New Zealand. New Zealand, it's a paradise. I was invited to go to New Zealand because one of my best friends live in Queenstown, and I just need the money. When I've got the money, she said, "You come here, you've got 1 month, 2 months for free." And she has one of the best B&B in Queenstown. Donna Frank, my mom used to wear curlers in her hair. Donna Frank, your mom is a very clever woman. You deserve the break, Queen. You're so young, Queen. And Kat, yeah, 58. I'm very young. I'm very, very young. You're right. I love it so much. New Zealand is so fun. New Zealand is perfect. And we would love to welcome you. Queenstown is amazing. I promise you, darlings, I will. I will. As soon as I have the money. Who are you? Hi. Hello, who are you? Hi, your hair is so Loretta. It's a tired hair. Who are you? Um, Pretty. Thank you. Who are you? I like this name. Who are you? Um, as a profile name, Carlo Balzer. Make me into a drag queen. I've done a lot. I've done a lot of transformations, Carlo. I would not guess 58. You look like you are 20. Oh my God. And God, it just made my day. Thank you so much. Uh, my name is Cody. Cody. Oh, that's a lovely name, Cody. I've got someone that is someone here, Cody, in Belgium. Mom wears caftans too, and in summer they are so relaxing. Says you won't feel the heat too much. Judy, your mother is very clever, really. What do you perform? Asked Angie. Angie, I do lip sync. Although some people said that I should start singing, but I'm not sure about that. But I do drag shows. After you can check my videos here, you can even go to my Patreon because my Patreon is special. With my Patreon is different. I post everything I want there. Things that I cannot do on YouTube and TikTok. I just lost my first YouTube channel because I was posting a lot of backstage videos, the drag queen shows backstage. And because of that, I lost my YouTube channel. Yes, believe me. Candy, one time I tried doing makeup. By the way, I stole my mom's makeup bag. I was good at the lips, blush, contour, and concealer, but the eyes flopped. I was bad with everything, but little by little I've learned. I'm very proud of my lips. I build a completely new lips when I do drag. Very voluminous, very big lips. The eyes, okay. Contouring, I love. My nose contouring, I love. It's always on top. My blush, I wouldn't say it's on top. There is something with my blush that I'm not very happy. Sometimes I'm very happy, but most of the time that is something that could be better. Jill Brotar, what's your favorite perfume? My favorite perfume is Vetiver. The best vetiver that I know, it's made by Guerlain, French perfume. Angie, I love drag shows. Always fun and entertaining. Thank you, Angie, and a lot of work. A lot of work. Wow, I'm so sorry, sugar. I have uh, to go to my makeup and my nails for a party that I'm going tonight. Have fun, my darling. And cat. Have fun, darling. Thank you for being here. Judy, do you prefer long or short hair? I always wanted to ask you. Thank you, Judy, for asking that. Not medium. I love my hair. I can use short if they have volume, but normally my wigs. Wait, I'm gonna put my phone here. Don't know if it's gonna stay. I love wigs when they are here, up here. Yeah, when they're up here. But lately I'm wearing some short, but with a lot of volume wigs, and I like it also. But long, it's funny because few weeks ago I used a wig, natural hair, very straight with the fringe, nothing to do with my character. And when as soon as I put on the wig, my all the queens in the room said, "Oh my God, you look so young. You look like 20 years old," because of the haircut. And I was very happy. But normally I don't wear very long wigs. Um, Anna, hello, sugar darling. Just a quick visit, but wanted to show support for you. Thank you, Anna, my darling. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Candy, my lips are naturally big, so it's not, so you are blessed. Not that hard for me to do a lip combo. That's very nice. Vladika Spasik said hi. Hello, Vladika. Angie, insane what YouTube cancels but allows for such hatred is so many channels. It does not cancel. Yes, darling, I know. Can't believe that they canceled yours. Sorry. Angie, they did. They did, and the accusation was I was promoting nudity. I had three interviews or conversations with YouTube and Google. And in the end, I told them nudity where maybe some drag queens without a t-shirt, for example, but a drag queen shirtless, for example, if I had, because I don't remember if I had videos like that, or we were wearing tights, you know, professional tights like ballet dancers. I mean, if you allowed a channel to show ballet dancers wearing tights, showing their huge bulge because they do, they do. You agree with me, don't you? And if you show a drag queen wearing the same tights without the bulge, you think is nudity. Well, there was something strange happening with YouTube. For more than 2 years, I could notice that something was going on between YouTube and my channel. And finally, they decided to take it down. I lost 55 million views, 129K subscribers, and 5,000 videos. They were gone. Oh, among my videos, you had tutorials, you had a lot of interviews, you had a lot of makeup transformation, a lot of DIY videos. They were all gone with the accusation of promoting nudity. It's very sad, but that's how they behave in our days. Who are you? My birthday is coming up. Can you say happy birthday into to Cody if you don't mind? Happy birthday to Cody. Yes, happy birthday, Cody. If I don't see you, happy birthday. But normally we cannot say this before the birthday. Um, Vladika is still there. Thank you, Vladika. Oh, they buy the back the next time. Okay, Enkat, Enkat, Enka, Emkat. Sorry. I love long hair with huge volume, but it depends, Candy. It depends. With some people it works, but for me it doesn't work so much. Candy, Caesar, sorry, I didn't see that you timed out, John out. Oh, some people were timed out. Yep, long hair will look good on you. Let us see you shining long hair. I've got two numbers that I wear. I wear a very, very long wig. I can even show you if you don't mind. If you can wait 2 minutes, I'm gonna show you and I'm gonna prove you that I've got long hair. This hair I got when I was, let's say when I had my former YouTube channel. I was contacted by a company that they produced big wigs, and they sent me this wig for free. I was very proud. My channel was making a lot of noise, let's say, on the internet. And this wig is gorgeous, really. It's very heavy, lots of hair, but it's already tired also. I have to wash it, I have to comb it, maybe do something about it. But this wig was really gorgeous. It's like white, but there is a touch of green on it. And I do a number with that. You see, I've got long wigs also. Oh, wow, wow, Candy. Girl, nudity. Yes, Candy, nudity. They said that I was promoting nudity. I'm sorry. The RuPaul Drag Race YouTube channel shows drag queens with their breastplates. Yes, Candy, I don't understand. I don't understand. Some people explain to me that maybe I've been attacked by too much haters, and the haters maybe started to, how do you say this in English? I forgot the name now. My brain is a kind of lazy tonight. They were, I forgot the name, reporting. They were reporting my channel, and maybe they finally decided to take it down. I don't understand. I was it was probably some haters who reported. Oh, that's it. You answered me. You answered, my darling. Um, Judy, it's a huge lose. Hope you regain them in time. Judy, I lost it. I was very, very sad, very, very upset for. But the first week I was in shock. I really didn't believe. So I still had the hope that they were going to give me the right to come back and everything. I tried several times to talk to them, as I said, 3 times. And finally, the third time, they said that the explanations were not enough, and my videos had been analyzed by computers twice and humans once. And finally, the final human that checked my YouTube channel confirmed nudity. What can you do if they are saying that? Okay, but I've seen a lot. I see every day on TikTok. On TikTok, I'm gonna say something about TikTok also because I was hoping that TikTok was different, but it's not different. And Instagram and YouTube, you've got a lot of young people promoting short videos where they show their body because they're very young, they have gorgeous bodies, and they show their bodies wearing very, very short, you know, shorts, very tiny shorts or bath suits, where you can see their volume, their almost their sex hanging and moving, you know. And those videos are allowed. They are allowed to have those videos. Videos where you can see their sex almost perfect, perfectly. And those videos are allowed. And they've got a lot of subscribers and everything. And my YouTube channel was taken down. I'm sorry, it's not real brass. Nobody should be banned. Yes, Candy, but they did. Aubrey. Aubrey. Aubrey said hi. Hello, Aubrey. Hello, Aubrey. I struggle with finding the right foundation. What do you use? Andy, I wear Cryolan. Cryolan all the time. Very thick makeup. Candy. Slay, the week 8. It's a gorgeous wig, isn't it? It truly depends on skin type. That's it. There are plenty of makeup out there. Wow, it's this wig is so beautiful. I love so beautiful. Hello, darling, said Joanna. Hope you're doing okay. Said that the video got flagged. A lot of them, a lot of them get flagged, Joanna. And have you ever got a professional for a color match for foundation? Sometimes it takes mixing two. Yes, you always have to mix foundations. I always do. And dry skin, yeah, you must go to a professional, really. They did that with drag queens on Facebook too, even before it was switched to Meta. I got banned 5 times over real name. Bullshit. I know, Sizumon. Yeah, that's what they do. This is so unfair. How could they do that? Don't be sad anymore. Judy, I was very upset. I was really down. But after a while, because that's the way I act in life, I always try to learn out of everything. And as soon as I got stronger, I said, okay, I turned the page. Some people told me that I should go back and try to fight back, maybe find a lawyer. But I said, no, 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 no. I'm going to do things differently now. So I post little videos. I'm doing little, the lives are working very well here on YouTube, my lives. Each time I do a live, I get like 20 subscribers, 20, 25. Um, so I will keep on doing lives. This is what I want to talk about also. I've done Friday and Saturday, I did a live where I showed you the entire process of my makeup. I was in front of the camera, and because I was in a dressing room, there were other drag queens in the dressing room, and few times, for few moments, they were coming behind it, and I was afraid that I was going to be flagged or reported, but it didn't. So I got a lot of views. I got something like 10,000 views in each video. What I did the next morning was I decided to put on not private but unlisted. So the videos became unlisted, so they're not available now on YouTube. If you want to see them, you have to go to my Patreon because they are posted. I posted them on my Patreon. So on my Patreon, you can see the entire transformation. And like that, I'm gonna avoid comments, haters to come. The video is very interesting because you can see the whole process of me doing my makeup. But now you have to pay for it, really. And like that, you know, people will not report my video because they saw a drag queen shirtless. I won't get this an excuse from YouTube to delete my other YouTube channel. Ragu Rock. After ending the live video, please check the video footage. Please see the doll where you see the doll eyes just moved. What are you talking about, Ragu Rock? I didn't understand. They also went after the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence and indigenous Native Americans using their tribal names. Really? What a sad thing. And porn stars too. We were all banned from Facebook by a bunch of right wingers. That's why I tell that's very important to vote correctly. I'm back. Who are you? Welcome back. Who are you? Reporting our profiles. That's what they do. Candy, in my opinion, mixing foundations are that good. I prefer to find the close one. You can do that. You know what I do? I do only one color. That's true. I have one foundation. I do only one color. I do all the contouring later on with powder. Sizumon's song. I gave up my Facebook after they started. You're right, darling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't use Facebook anymore. No longer. Really. Very, very rarely. Sometimes just to repost something. But I don't participate anymore with Facebook and Instagram. Instagram also. I don't post anything. I just repost some stories. That's it. They're done. Go and sleep. So Ima goes. Oh my, where was that? I Mods also report harassment, bully comments. That's it. Elvis. Elvis said Elton John. Kind of. It could be. It could be. Joy. Give us a whoa. Wow. Joy. Madsen said hi. Hello, Madsen. Candy girl, I'm timing them out for the whole day. Candy, it's okay, but because now the life is it's did you see the difference? Now we've got 33 people. So now the algorithms start to slow down. The thing is, if the algorithms put my video up front and we get a lot of people watching, I'm gonna get a lot of haters. That's for sure. Now it's calm because there is few people, and thanks the universe for that. Too much people, it's too much hate, and we don't have time for that. Really. Black Ant. Black Ant. Hola. Hello, Black Ant. I love that name too. Really. Candy is very good, huh, Candy? Madson. Hello, Madson. Hello, Madson. How are you, my darling? Yarin. Harry. Hi. Yarin. Beautiful name too. Lucky Luke. Hello. Nicole. Nicole Jones. Hi, Nicole Jones. Joy. I think you sound and look great. Thank you, Joy. Candy. Leave no crumbs. Good night, you all. Bye. Good night, Candy. Thank you for everything, my darling. Have fun. Night Candy. Yes, Cecil Moon is aware of people leaving the comments. Hi, guys. Bye. Well, I still didn't talk about my Friday and my Saturday evenings. She's fit him. She's fit him. Louis Foster. So, what I would say was the weekend was great. I worked as a drag Friday and Saturday. It was really tough to do 2 days in a row. As I told you, I was not supposed to work on Saturday, but I came to replace my sister, and I did those lives. I decided to do those lives because I said, you know what, the lives work very well to promote the YouTube channel, and I could show you a little bit of my transformation. The thing is, it's hard to do a live and pay attention to the talk, to the comments. So I decided not to talk. And after I realized that a lot of haters were watching my videos. I don't know why. Sizumon, talk, be respectful or keep scrolling. What happened? What happened? We had a hater here, Cecil. Anyway, um, so I did those lives where I was showing, where I showed the entire transformation, and I had great fun. I decided not to talk too much because we were in the dressing room. Sometimes we were doing a little conversation, and the good thing is I showed really the whole process, the whole process of me doing my drag makeup. And as I told you, one day later, the next day, I decided to take it, not take it down, but put on private because I don't want people watching too much my videos, especially when I give all my techniques, where I show you how I did my makeup and everything. Because when I lost my first YouTube channel, I realized that all the work that I've done on YouTube was gone, and some people copied my videos because sometimes I find my videos on YouTube, but it was not me who posted. So from now on, no. If I show something, it's very little. I don't show everything. And if you want to see more, I've got my Patreon. Naseb. Naseb said hi. Hello, Naseb. Welcome. This is a drag queen channel. We talk about the art of drag, we talk about wigs, and I'm wearing this wig just for fun, so don't take very seriously because some people think I'm from another planet. No, this is just for fun, to have fun in life because life is so painful sometimes and so sad and so full of hate that sometimes we have to laugh about it. That's what I'm doing here tonight. What more? Also, so I think we've got a lot of haters still, but as we said, we don't care. And now it's going down, 27 people. It's okay because when we have a lot of people, it's so painful to control all those haters, isn't it? So sad. A very few. Yeah. Those wigs are gorgeous, said Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. Well, I spoke about those wigs last week. Look, there is one behind me. No, there are two wigs behind me. I already spoke a lot about those wigs, so that's why I'm a little bit tired of talking about them. Just want to show them. We love the mods at doing a great job. Joanna, it's true. We love the mods. Bam! You're a mod now. If you want to. Amy, Naseb. Hi, sugar. Hello, Naseb. Amy, you look like Ash Trevino. Ash Trevino? Who is? Who is it? Who is it? Orel, crazy. Yes, Orel, we are really crazy. Yes, we are. Because normal people took control of everything and they are boring. They are really boring. We don't like common people and normal people because they are boring. Yeah. Crazy people are the ones who really change things and do good stuff. I love it. I love it though. Thank you, Amy. Mark Araujo said hi. Cool. 1969. User not found. I just want to tell you that all of your wigs are just fabulous. User not found. Thank you so much, my darlings, but you didn't see a thing. No, I've got a lot of wigs. A lot. I don't know if you can see properly there on the back, but wait, I'm gonna wait 1 second. Because this is driving me crazy. I don't have the space. I don't have the space. Well, look, this one I showed last week. I washed and I cleaned the wig. It's an old wig of mine. On the back, I don't know if you can see. This is a very, very gorgeous wig, also from America. I brought, I bought it from a famous drag queen in America. It's a gorgeous wig. This one, the blonde one, I did myself. This one I bought here in Belgium. But I have a lot of wigs, you know. Uh, as a man, is the dress comfortable? Cod, Cod Baba Yaga. Cod Baba Yaga. This is a kaftan. So a kaftan, I've got a lot of friends from Morocco, and they always offer me this as a present. In Morocco, they use a lot of those ones, and it's unisex, men and women. Everybody can wear it, and they are very, very comfortable. Believe me, and especially during summertime. You know, you just wear a short underneath, and it's very comfortable. And as I told you, it's unisex. Question: user not found. Are they synthetic hair or real hair? No user not found. Plastic synthetic wig. Oh, you've got this. Yes, Joanna. She's so sweet also. She's always here. Oh my god, what happened to my comments? How do I do drag? Amy, just go for it. Have fun. Find a character, create a character, do something. Do it without thinking too much. And start somewhere. Wait, are you wearing two glasses at the same time? Derp Wolf. Yes, darling, I am. One to read your message, and the second one to protect my eyes against those studios light. I know it's crazy, but we don't have to be normal, you know? I refuse to be normal and do like everybody else. Always did, always will. User not found was going to ask you, do you buy the wigs and then style them yourself, or do you buy them styled? Both. Both. But now I'm trying to learn how to do it myself, and I'm enjoying a lot. Really, I'm enjoying. Like the blonde one on my back. I restyled myself. It was styled. I bought the wig. I gave to a professional hairdresser. He did the the teasing and everything. But the wig was very old and dirty, and I decided to wash it and tease it and recreate a new look. And that's what I did. And I was very, very proud because it's nice, isn't it? Not bad. But they're very expensive. If you want to buy a wig styled already, it's expensive. Amy, why did you start drag? Well, because I wanted. I always wanted to try it. It's a different world. You can create your characters. You have fun. You know, I always want to do it. User not found. Remember what I say. Who says we have to be normal? Screw normality. We'll just make a new one. User not found. You are my type of people. You were absolutely right. Uh, where am I? I've got some fake flowers in my apartment, and you stoning those yellow flowers is inspiring me to stone my own flowers. Joanna, did you see what I've done? It well, I don't know. I don't know if I've got them here, but because you were so curious about it, Joanna, I'm gonna show you what I've done. It. I did. I didn't have the time, but the little time I had, I did style them. I mean, I glued some rhinestones, and I'm gonna show you right now what I've done with them because you were the one who really wanted to see them. Look, I wish I have smaller one, but so when I've got the time, because I didn't have the time, you know, I really, you know how I'm gonna do that. What do you think? That's gonna be chic. Um, I really didn't have time on Friday, and look, that's what I got. This is what I got. But I have more rhinestones. It's by the way, the rhinestones were gold. I didn't find yellow. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Oh, he's a drag queen and asking such questions is rude. What happened, Sizzle Moon? What he asked? Bad was going to ask you as someone who does drag. What is your favorite outfit? And what is your favorite type of makeup style to do? My darling, I don't have a style. I mean, well, of course, I like I like very very strong makeup. Really, it doesn't work. Anyway, you saw my flowers, huh, John? Um, I like makeup with glitter. I love glitter. I love long big eyeliners. Oh, it's the National Day. Look, fireworks. It's the Belgium Day, but I didn't have the time to go there. Too much people, and I'm avoiding people. I was going to ask you as someone who does drag. Um, outfit, I like it. Glamorous, classic, hip pads, curves. I like feathers. Johnny, Johnny Black. Not for you, absolute. What happened here? Not trying to be rude, Amy. Why? Why you're rude? You're not rude. Maybe I lost something. I'm not being rude, just curious. I'm starting to discover drag. No, darling. No, no. You're not rude. You know, you have to try it. If you want to do drag, do drag. If people say that's not right, don't listen to them. If you want to do it, do it. But there is a process going with it. It's a process of learning, of improving, working hard. Because people think that drag is just wearing some dresses and wigs and that's it. No, there is a lot of research. If you want to do it in a good way, I mean, really, if you want to impress people, if you want to show something, that people will say, oh my God, that was good. Lots of rehearsal and working behind with the looks, with the accessories, with the wigs, in order to give a good product. That's very important. But you have to start somewhere. I always tell people start somewhere. blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Mm-hmm. You are right, Joanna. That's that's right. Cosmic fetters. I love rhinestones. We love rhinestones. Right. Rhinestone makes everything better, Joanna. Yes, but you know, Joanna, I found a box full of rhinestones that a friend of mine gave me, and some of them are very, very small, but very tiny. But to glue those tiny ones, it's hard. It's very hard. If I have the time, I'm gonna add. Oh my God, the fireworks! They are so strong. Ah, I missed it. Sizzle congrats on Belgium Day. Thank you. I would love to go there for the party. The Queen, the King was out. They were out. Once I saw the parade, and I was lucky enough to have the opportunity that gave us. I don't know how they did that, but it was crowd. It was a crowd of people there next to the royal palace, and the police suddenly said we were a group of people just blocked in a corner, and the police said you can go in. We said what? And they let us go in the very private part in front of the queen, and we saw the entire parade looking at a queen and a king. I was so happy. The queen and the king is Philip and Mathilde. Uh, Drag is an art form. It's not just putting on makeup and wigs and putting on a dress. You have to have heart behind it. User not found. That's it, honey. I don't have anything against people trying drag well, sometimes, you know, or only once. No, on the contrary, I'm very happy when people try drag. But if you want to do professionally, if you want to do as a profession, you should take it very seriously. You need to be comfortable in your drag persona. Totally. User not found. You said it. Amy, thank you. You're welcome. Sizomon. Even bad drag is still valid and has its place in the spectrum of gender bending realness. Amen, Sizzle. Duck. Now, what is a drag? You have to Google it, honey. Google it or chat GPS. G, 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 chat. Oh my God, I forgot. GPT. Chat GPT. Sizzlemon Duck. We are all born naked. Enough. The rest is drag. Uh, it's very like how to say in English, but I like picky, picky to handle those small, small rhinestones. Um, Joanna, I don't know how I'm gonna do it because they are very small. I think some of the very, very small are, to use when you create nails. I don't know if I can handle how to pick them up. Sizzle, day drag, work drag, school drag, party drag, dance drag. It's all drag. Fab- Fabric has no gender. Wherever. That's right, honey. Yes, that's so true, Sizzle Moon. Not the chats, not the chat, the chat DPS. No, darling. Hi, baby, said Huxar. Ruxar. What a beautiful name. You look like my great grandma, Vinny. Really? So, Vinny, your grandma is a very chic woman. I am sure, Vinny. I don't know your grandma, but I'm sure she's a very chic woman. Chic, glamorous. Sizzle. I think Shirai comment was okay, not needing to be timed out, just being playful. Who is your inspiration? All the stars from Hollywood, from the 20s, from the 30s, from the 40s, from the 50s, from the 60s. And then I stopped. I stopped in the 70s. The rest is today's stars. They're just a kind of repetition. I mean, the looks. They always trying to imitate the looks and the glamour. Under not found. I think because you are Belgium, you should style one of your dry looks after the iconic looks of the former Belgian monarch's wives. You know, the Belgium queen, the queen of Belgiums, as we say here, she is very chic. I love her style. I remember a few years ago, they had a meeting with all the queens of Europe and the world, I think. Most of them were from Europe. And our queen was very chic, was the best, really. Cosmic Fantasy, Season Moon. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Ruxar, I already said your name, Ruxar. And I said your name is beautiful, Ruxar. Single, Vinny, lucky you. Grammar finish. You're so cute, Ruxar. Thank you, Ruxar, darling. No worries, comic, I'm overprotective sometimes. You model, wow. Thank you, Ruxar. We all get triggered by different stuff. Gorilla Jim. What's up, Diva? How was your show yesterday? Gorilla Darling was nice. Yesterday was nice. So I didn't have the time to tell you my weekend. Friday was, the public was quiet. We finished earlier, but I went home very late anyway because we stayed in the bar talking and relaxing and everything. When I came back, when I went home was very late. Saturday, the public was great, really nice, really warm. They were really reacting in a positive way. But after, because it's very hot here still in Belgium, people left around 2:30, and we said, you know what, we're not going home. So we went to the center, all in drag. We had great fun. Have you seen the former king of Belgium's wife, Leopold III? Yes, the Princess Astrid. Princess Astrid was the one who died in a car accident. Ruxar, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, Ruxar. User not found. If you want to talk about iconic chic looks. My god, what happened? What happened here? How old are you? OnlyFans. I'm 58. Uh yes, darling, 58. Wow, what an honor to be put up front with the king and queen's sugar. Moon, it was amazing. It was really amazing. Ducci, hey my dear, Madame Duyette here. I'm so glad to see you're doing well. You have much knowledge of drag. It's so wonderful to see you sharing it with everyone. Love you and see you in September. Madame Duyette, ma belle, gros bisous, ma chérie, avec un grand plaisir. Madame Duyette is one of the girls working with me. She lives in Marseille, in France, but she comes here often to do a show with me in Brussels. Merci, Madame Duyette, ma belle. J'espère que tu as bien. J'ai vu que tu as bien passé. Tu as passé un super moment dans la cruise. Nice. Thanks for the update. You rock, Gorilla. Thank you, Gorilla, darling. Thank you. Happy to go. Love you, Queen Amy. You too, darling. Take care, Amy. User not found. I'm sorry. I typed the wrong thing. I was correcting it. I was saying that Princess Astrid has some of the most iconic looks of the royal in the 20s. Oh, yes, she did. She did. Very chic. Only funds. You look like 48. Oh my God, you gave me 10 years less. Thank you so much. Amy, love you. Love you, Amy. Oh, they're still playing the firework. Oh my God. I missed it. I'm sad. Uh, yeah, they're still doing the fireworks, but they started at 11, so it's almost done, I think, now. Hi, babe. If I like what? Ruxar, if I like what? User not. Do I dare tell them how old I am if they think you look like you are 48? God only knows what they gonna think I look like, and I was born almost a century ago. Really? How old are you, darling? Hello, Yetka. Yetka. I don't know how to say. Hope I said it right. Um, yeah, darling. So that's what I was telling you about the weekend. That it was great, but it was very tiring. Saturday was we had a great time. I did a lot of videos, backstage, and as I told you, I was very happy to do the live videos, but at the same time, I really felt the haters coming a lot to check the video. But as I told you, those videos create a lot of algorithms, and this is very cool. I was born in 27. No way. No way. Darling, gorgeous. Marilyn Monroe was born in 26. Oh my God, that's wonderful. Wow, I'm so glad to talk to you. 27. We both have 7 in our ages. Oh, beautiful. Where are you from? Said Roxer. Belgium, Brussels. Imen from Japan. Oh, hello, Japan. Ohayo, ohayo gozaimasu. I hope that's something that can helps. My Japanese is very poor, but I love Japan. Metrosine, hello again. Love the curls. Hello, Metrosine. Welcome back, honey. Thank you. User not found. Yes, I know. I'm quite old. My father served in the Royal Bavarian Reserve Infantry Regime, the 16th, also known as Company List under the command of Hugo Gutermann. My God, you're gorgeous. Really. The same unit that Ernest M. Hess, a Jewish officer, and Adolf Hitler served in. Wow, that was long ago. Daily Bread of Life. Hello. Hello, Daily Bread of Life. My father fought on the Eastern Front in Belgium, Flanders, and northern France. Oh, that's history, darling, huh? That's why you know. Ruxar, I'm an Indian. India from India. If I wish I could say some words in India. Hindu. Hindu, I'm sorry. Oh, the fireworks is still going on. Yeah, now is the last. Look, the last fireworks. Normally they are the stronger. I don't know. I don't know if you can hear. Oh, I missed it. Well, we will watch on television later. You know why? I don't like to go there because it's too much people, too crowd. How many languages do you speak? Sizomun asked. English, Portuguese as a mother tongue, French, and Italian. Oh my God, there is Russian here. Is it Russian or Greek? I don't know because, yeah, I cannot see it. Um, and that's it. But what should I say? What we were talking about the weekend after on Saturday. People decided to go, and we went out. We had a lot of fun talking to people and making videos. Just so you know, I speak German, Swiss German, to be exact, Basel Dutch, because my father was born in the Basel as well as the Austrian dialect of German. Oh my God, that's interesting. I have some friends from Switzerland, but the French side, I love you in Hindi. I love you in Hindi. I wish I could say it properly. Wait, sorry, I thought I trans in English. No, darling, is it Russian? Yeah, I don't know if it was in Russian. And as I told you, my darlings, after I finished my live, it was very interesting. It was very nice. We had a lot of people watching. And I told you on Saturday we had 12,000 people that clicked. And I could see while I was doing my live, doing my makeup, that a lot of haters were there. But I didn't pay attention. And the moderators were doing their thing. And I was very happy that they were there. But even if they were not there, I was not listening properly. I was not watching properly the live. I was just concentrated doing my makeup and everything. The next morning, I checked, I saw the videos just to have a look, the comments and everything. And it was very funny, very nice. But as soon as I finished watching the video, I said, you know what? I think I'm gonna put this private or unlisted, and that's what I did. So I post the link on my Patreon because, as I told you, you can see the entire transformation, and like that, YouTube won't say that I was showing the drag queens shirtless or things like that because I'm not interested anymore. Oh, by the way, guys, there is 36 of you currently in the live stream. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Yes, and leave me a comment because liking it and subscribing, it helps me a lot. As I told you, I'm getting like 20, 25 subscribers a day doing those lives. Um, and that's funny, really. Now it's calm. Huh? We got 54 likes. Remember the day we were doing the live and I was asking all the time for likes. Just asking them because we know that helps a lot. Oh my God, my battery is gonna die. But because I'm a very intelligent person, I've got the power here. Yes. And that's it. Now I've got energy. Oh my God. Please come here, darling. Yes, come close to mama. Yes, like this is all right. I'm sorry, my darling. I'm sorry, my darlings. User not found. Just a little courtesy. I'm old. I'm from a different generation. Please don't use symbols when messaging me in chat. It confuses me, and I really have no idea what you are trying to convey. Oh my god, yes, I know sometimes it's painful. Mama got brains. Joanna, I hope, I hope. But you know what? It's because I told you I've learned from my, I won't say mistake, because I didn't do anything wrong when I was doing my previous YouTube channel. That's what I told YouTube. I said, why, if you had a problem with my videos, why you didn't delete only my video, only the videos that were causing the problem, only the videos that were promoting nudity. It's so simple. That's what they should do. And they didn't. They deleted the entire work. 20 years of YouTube. I told you that I was very upset because I'm asking to be a professional artist, to get the title of professional artist in Belgium. For that, you have to prove a lot of things. And one of the things that helps when you are in the process of asking, for the title of professional artist is everything you do, like videos, if you were on television, if you had, you know, publicity from the show, images of your shows, uh, photos with professional photographers and everything. And for sure that posting the link of my YouTube channel with 129,000 subscribers, 55 million views, it can help. So I was very proud to post this link, but I couldn't because I just asked, I just started my process, the process. And I was so disappointed because I was so proud of my YouTube channel and I couldn't share the link anymore because my YouTube channel was gone. So I've learned out of all these sad things. By the way, I love the giant curls in your hair. It reminds me of my wife in the late 50s. Thank you, darling. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? I think it's very chic. My battery is about dead, so I'm gonna take a timeout to retire. Thanks in advance for stepping up the mod squad. You all are the best. Thank you, darlings. I hope you come back later. And that's it. But it's very calm now, no? It's very calm. I can talk. Donna Frank. Hello, Donna Frank. Take care, Moon. Um, Cosmic Play. Cos- Cosmic Play. I am tired, I think. Cosmic Fantasy, darling. I'm sorry. Donna Frank, how are you today? Doing fine, darling. Relaxing from a hard weekend of work as a drag queen. We'll be back again. ASAP, loving you. Sizzle, please do it. Like these calm streams that are small, they feel very personal. Of course they do, darling. That's what I told you. Friday and Saturday we were doing those live streams and a lot of people. We had like 100, 100, 140 and a lot of haters are coming. And I'm sure I know my live stream when there is too much hate is because it's becoming popular. I mean, it's because YouTube is promoting. And I don't like YouTube promoting my videos. Not like that. I am a custodian. Donna Frank, a custodian. Uses that. That's what I like about her lives as well. Just remember, you can let the haters get you. Never. I never let them. And I told you already. Maybe you were not here when I'm doing my lives. The haters are important because they promote algorithms. You should let haters be your motivators. They hate us because they ain't us. That's it, my darling. Oh my God, everybody's very proud of me, my darling. Us, they are. Oh yes, they are. I do. I work with photographers. I work on theater. I work in opera. I work on films, videos. I do collaboration with famous people, with great artists. Everybody around me is very proud of me. And the most important thing is, I am very proud of me because I do what I love. I am an artist. And all this is just for fun, you know. This is a joke. This is just a joke to have fun because life is so boring sometimes. And we take life so seriously. So all this, when I do those crazy things, is because I like to have fun, to laugh a little bit in my life. So yes, I am very proud of myself and my family and my friends and the people that I work with. Very nice and great artists. And if they are proud of me, what else can I ask? Okay, my darling, I hope I answered your question. Oh, that's all that matters as long as you are proud of yourself. That's it. Just said it. Just said it. That's it. And you know why? A lot of people, they come here with those kind of comments thinking that they're going to break me down or things like that. But no, no. On the contrary, I know exactly what I do in my life. I know exactly why I do drag. I know exactly what drag means for me and and what I want to do with drag, with my drag. I know exactly. I know everything about that. Read, I'm sure of that. And that's why I feel so comfortable, you know. But how can I take seriously someone that doesn't know my work, doesn't know what I've done as a drag artist, doesn't know anything about me, and they just because they see me here, because they are in front of their phone, and they found out a video live on YouTube of a strange character wearing strange wig, strange two pair of glasses, wearing strange clothes. How? Why I'm gonna take them seriously if they don't understand me? Because they don't know me. They don't know they don't know a thing about me. So maybe they will write me something bad, trying to put me down, but they won't. Because the most important thing is I know what I do with my life. I know my work. I know my art. I know it very well. Donna Frank, is that dress comfortable? Yes, my kaftan is extremely comfortable, very light, and very fresh also. And yes, it's for girls and boys and everybody in between. Oh, we've got back some haters. How come? Only 28 people and some haters still coming to check my video. Good cosmic fantasy. Good. I even didn't see the comment. And that's it. Um, and talking about back to the people leaving stupid comments. This is why I decided to take down my live, the ones I'm showing you, me doing my makeup. It's a very important video because you can see all the technique that I use, all the work. You can see me before and after makeup, in full drag makeup. But I'm not interested to let this video out for everybody and all that stupid people watching them. No, I just want special people, people that appreciate what I do to watch them. Oh my God, what happened? No, I lost my life. I'm back. Hello, my name is James. Hello, my name is James. Greetings from Bland. Hello, my darling. How are you? James. And yeah, that's it. What should I say about? Well, what I did. So Saturday, when we finished, as I told you, when we finished the live the show, public was very mixed. Friday, the public was not very warm. They were a little bit confused. It was very hot. It's still summertime here in Brussels, and the public was, like I said, they were nice, but they were not crazy about the show and everything. And we do feel the public, you know. If the public is crazy about us, if they are really happy, you can feel it. But if they are a little bit, soft, as we say, you don't get back the energy. We did a great show, but it was not that warm, let's say. The temperature was warm for sure. Saturday was already completely different. We had wonderful people, um, young, mixed. It was very mixed crowd, and we started with a crazy energy. First part, second part, third part, people started to go home because it was already late, and it was very hot. And as I said, by 2:30, we did the last show, and we said, you know what? Let's go out. And we went out to drink, to have some fun, and we did. Gorilla, stop it. You are an entertainer, an amazing skill set. So don't let. But yes, Gorilla, you are right. I don't. I don't. Don't worry. I don't. Richard, you are such an inspiration to the sweet people who appreciate your creativity and joy that you bring to life. Thank you, Richard. Thank you so much. For me, you see, for me, this is what is important to have people that really do understand what I do. That's all. That's all. People, when I get people asking me here, what is a drag queen? I don't answer. Before I was answering, but I don't answer this anymore because me, when I'm curious about something, when I'm facing something that I don't know, I try to do some research. We all have mobiles phone. We all have tools to to do some research. So do it. But I'm not going to waste my time explaining what I do. Just sometimes, you know. Um, you are such an inspiration. Yes. And that's it. And you know that. And you know, people that stay there behind their phone trying to leave bad comments, trying to say bad words, thinking that they're gonna hurt me. I'm 58 years old. I don't care about people's opinion, really. Because in the end of the month, who's gonna pay my bills? It's me. It's me working, paying taxes, and paying my own bills. So you can come here and leave the bullshit comment you want. But you just give me algorithms, honey. Um, you are such a oh, wait, mouse. Hello, hello, mouse. How are you? Are you okay? And that's it. That's it. And that's why I told you that I prefer to those lives. No, those lives I will leave it because there is no background music, for copyrights matter. Um, I don't have people passing behind me, shirtless to be accused of promoting nudity. And so the lives I do at my place, I live it. It's for free. Everybody can check it. Everybody can watch it. But the lives I will do uh, during my makeup in the dressing room. By the way, I always tell the girls that I'm doing a live. So I always tell them, be careful what you talk about here, and don't try to be behind my camera all the time, shirtless, because I'm gonna get in trouble. But they are aware that I'm doing live. But so those lives I will put after I finish the live. If you are lucky enough to be there during the live, you will see the entire transformation. If you are not there, then you have to go to my Patreon page where I post all the private stuff. A little bit tired, but it's okay. And you, mouse, I am very tired, but I'm okay too. That's it. We are all tired, but we keep on fighting, isn't it? And please, darlings, don't forget to give me a like. It helps me a lot when you give me a like. You see, last week I got almost 100 likes. My record is 500 likes with my older YouTube channel. Oh my God, that was amazing. We were really impressed. I never expected. But we had, sorry, my English is bad, mouse. Don't you worry, darling. Don't you worry. My house is not perfect. Huh? Far from it. Yes, you have to try it. You have to speak it out with mistakes or not. And what I was saying. Ah, well, of course, I forgot to tell you, darlings. I used on Friday and Saturday my wig. The wig I told you that it was a lot of work, and the wig worked perfectly. Of course, Saturday when we went out with the wigs, with this heavy wig, I stayed like 2 hours wearing the helmet and the wig. And when I came back, I've got a headache. I had a headache because it was too heavy. Richard Witzel, in my time, the 70s, we had aunties, older gay men who taught younger ones how to have fun and give advice to be happier in life. You seem to be doing that here. Thank you so much. Richard, thank you, my darling. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I am touched, really. Thank you. Because you know what? This is what I was doing here when I had my older YouTube channel, my first YouTube channel. I always like to talk to the young people and give them advice and share my experience. And I love it. And you know what? Even now, I work with a lot of young people here in Belgium. And each time I'm working with the young people, they always respect me a lot because I think I'm the oldest drag queen in Brussels. Yes, I am. I am. There is no other. No, I'm the oldest queen in Brussels. It doesn't make me the number one drag queen in Brussels. On YouTube, yes, before. Not anymore because YouTube deleted my channel. Oh my God. Um, but the oldest, that for sure.
And as I was saying, and I love it. I love working with the young people and sharing stories, sharing experiences, and also learning from them. I learn a lot from the young people, really. And but for that, you must be, open-minded also, because most of older people will say, "Oh, I don't understand those young people. When I was young, it was different. Of course, it was different, and the time changed it. Everything changed, isn't it? Oh my God, I'm still getting some likes. You darlings are the best. Still getting likes. Yes, you're very kind, my darlings. But I think it's very important also for the older queens, the old artists, trying to, show the young people their their life. How was it? What they had to face? Because things changed at the same time that we still have some people that um, don't accept the new era. Um, Things changed for better. Of course they did. And what we have to do, we have to talk to young people and tell them, what happened before, um, how we did it to survive, and how it's important to keep on fighting. And that's why I always tell to vote. Especially the queer community must be very aware of things and choose good politicians that are open-minded and accept the new things. Oh, we are growing again. We have 36 people, and the likes are keep on rising. I really don't understand, because last week the live I was doing Saturday, I was impressed because during my live, I told you I broke the record. I had 12,000 hits, 12,000 views. Huh? So I thought I was getting a lot of subscribers, but I didn't. I didn't. So most of the clicks were haters. Oh my God. Susan Pisani, you look marvelous, darling. Thank you, Susan Pisani. That's very kind of you, my darling. But this was just a joke, Susan. Susan, it was just a joke. I normally I'm always wearing my kaftans when I do my lives out of drag. I decided to, when I do lives for YouTube out of drag, I prefer to wear a kaftan, no makeup on, just to have fun. And tonight I had this wig full of rolls just for more fun. Joanna, it's so important to vote and try to be active in knowing what's going on politics, local as much as international. Joanna, you said it you said it. You said it. Very important. Very important. Not only for the queer community, but the queer community must be very political in our days. Yes, locally, as you said, in your village, in your city, in your country, and internationally. Really, extremely important. And I always tell the young people, vote, vote. And I don't like to talk about politics here because we are here to talk about drag shows and makeup and wigs. My sister's here, look. Um, but we have to be aware of what's going on, really. And as I said, I always tell people that we are facing different. Oh my God, what happened? I lost my life. Who are you? I'm back. Hello, how are you? What happened here? First of all, you are absolutely fabulous. Said eat I eat babies. My God, what is this? Second rate, my username girly pop. Oh yes. And you are back. Who are you? So that's it, my darlings. Yeah, what can I say? Uh we already spoke about we were talking about the wigs. Oh my god, 66 likes. You are the best. Um Friday I don't know, maybe just a few of you saw my live videos talking about those wigs. But Friday, I used the shorter version of the wig with the helmet. It was beautiful. It was very nice. I stayed outside for a while. Everybody was impressed with the size of the wig. It was really huge. Saturday, I was wearing the blonde one, the blonde one that I showed you 100 times. And it was always very beautiful. It was very beautiful. It was impressive. I had a friend, he's a hairdresser. When he saw the results, he was impressed. Chubby Penguin, is that a dress or a shower curtain? No, that's a caftan. It's Moroccan style, a caftan. And normally we wear it during summertime. And I've got a lot of Moroccan friends, and they already gave me several of them. I think I've got 10 kaftans. A chubby penguin is a kaftan. Yeah, it's true. Gorgeous black and white kaftan. And what more? Saturday, when I woke up, I was really tired, but I still have to do a lot of things with my flowers, for example. So it was around 5 in the afternoon when I decided to glue the rhinestones in the flowers because I said, no, I'm gonna do it properly. I spoke all about those weeks for days. I did lives. I answered. I worked so hard for the week. I must present the week in a beautiful way. So that's why I did all the rhinestones. You don't see with this light because it's a diffuse light, but it was beautiful wearing that. Now I have to go back to the bar, take the other ones are pink, and I think I've got pink rhinestones, and I'm gonna glue them. I'm gonna do a new stuff. It was so beautiful. It was really beautiful. But when I went out with the helmet wig, I stayed like 2 hours out. And that was hard because really my head was in pain. Those are some monsters rollers, Calvin. Yeah, that's just for fun, Calvin. I wear those. In fact, this wig is just for fun, for, photo shootings, things like that. I did a publicity once, and that's why I did this wig for a publicity. And I just wear it for fun, to make it people laugh. I like to do it. User not found. Sorry, I'm back now. What did I miss? Well, darling, it's few things we still we speak what we spoke about what we were speaking about wigs, about my Friday and Saturday show, people that came to see us. Baba, Baba, I get those. I don't know because my friends gave me this kaftan, and I don't know from where they got. Really, just know that I love it. I'm not wearing shoes and, just relax. Um, I was gonna ask you how many shows do you. I'm sorry. I had this problem. I don't know what happened. The same thing happened to me Saturday. The same thing. I was talking to some people and suddenly I got something wrong. I'm sorry, my darlings. Joanna, I don't know if you know who's Juno Birch. Of course, I know, but the wig reminds me of her. I saw her drag show a month ago. Oh my God, I love her. I love her. And user not found. So I had two shows, Friday and Saturday. Well, no, I worked twice, but eh, Friday I did like four numbers, and yeah, four numbers, and Saturday also four numbers. That means four wigs, four dresses, four costumes. I mean, Wayne, seems like you are a good soul. We need more of that on here. Thanks for sharing your life. Ah, Wayne. Thank you, Wayne. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. I try to keep it real, transparent, and yeah, being myself. Of course, I'm not like that all every day. This is just a character. And that's why I tell you that I don't care what people think about me when they just check 5 seconds of my live videos and they will say things about me that they don't know. So it's just for fun, it's a character, and that's it. Why take things so seriously? And I'm so glad that you understand what I mean. That's very cool. Juno Birch is amazing. I love her. I love her accent also. I'm going to, if I'm in Belgium, I've got a yukata about how I'm from Japan in the middle 60s. A yukata. Yes, I see it. I see it. I love kimonos. I do love kimonos. I bought two, three. I've got two short kimonos and I have a very long one. I love them also. They're very comfortable to stay home. I love it, honey. Yeah, and she talked with me in the crowd. It was amazing. She valued me a curtain librarian. A county librarian. Oh, she called, yeah. Asma Assad, are you wearing two glasses? Darling, I'm afraid I am. I know I don't do things like everybody else, but I am. Well, first because I need to read my messages, and the second of all because I need to protect my eyes against this powerful light I have in front of my face. So most of people won't wear two glasses, but I do. I like to be different. Not only this, it's not that I like to be different. I like to try things. I never say, well, things are like that. We have to do like that. No, why not try in a different way? Yes, the best kimonos, though, are the old kimonos, the ones that nobody wants to wear anymore because they are out of style. Yes, darling, but the ones I've got, they are vintage ones. Yeah, of course. They are very old. Um, and they are gorgeous. One I bought in London, the other I bought here. No, the two, yeah, here, and one in London. So I got three of them. Forgive me, I refer to World War II as the Second Great War because the First Great War was 20 years prior. Yes, darling, it was. Anita Michelle. Anita, how are you, Anita? Asthma. Do what makes you feel happy. Forget what people think. Asthma, darling. That's it. That's what we do. Where did you get them roll? Lee. Lee. This is just for fun, honey. This is not serious, you know. This hair is just for fun. It's just to bring your character. Like the idea was, I worked so hard during the week. I had two shows in a row, Friday and Saturday. I said, you know, I think I'm gonna bring this character tired. I even thought to wear some cream, but I didn't have any foundation, white foundation, because I want to do a like I was wearing a cream to go to bed, and I think that was could be fun, but I didn't use it. Uh, but that's it. The idea was just to bring you some laugh. But if you're curious about my drag, you have to check my videos because I'm like this now, you know, funny and no makeup, looking ugly. But my drag is more than that, you know. I've done a lot in drag, and when I do drag, I try to, you know, to bring a more polished look, more refined, lots of beautiful hair. But this is just for fun, just to do a live, and you know, it's an opportunity I've got also to talk to you and explain what I've done during the week. I see you hiding those beautiful, amazing feet, Hammer Lane. How do you know? How do you know, darling, that I've got beautiful feet? Look at this, darling. You. Um, Jessica Star send love. Thank you, Jessica Star. Oh my God, 70 likes. That's amazing because, you know, we had a very simple talk tonight. It was a very simple live tonight. And we got so many likes. That's very nice of you, my darlings, giving me extra likes. And, you know, you can subscribe because subscribing, you can check, you know, me very often. And as I said, you can find out a lot in this little channel that I'm posting all my videos back. User not found. Everyone has beautiful feet and beautiful hands in Europe. Name of Europe that doesn't have wonderful hands and feet. Thank you, user not found. Long, Long said hi. Hello, Long. Loving Lucinda, love your costume and all glam on your shorts. New, nice meeting you. Loving Lucinda. That's very kind of you, my darling. I'm glad that you checked my videos. That's very nice because some people they don't do. Huh? Yes, they don't do. They just see me like this when I'm funny, and they think my work is this, and they will say things like, "Oh my God, is that a drag queen?" No, it's part of it. Why are you wearing a dira? Re- Reese, you know, what is a dira, darling? You call it you call it a dira? This a kaftan. I'm wearing a kaftan. Robert Garcia from Steve. Are you happy? I'm very happy, darling. Robert, I'm very happy. Very proud because I worked. I did a weekend of shows and it was great. I have a photo shooting this week, and yes, I'm very, very happy and making money. And what is more important, paying the taxes. I do all I do all the taxes because in Belgium it's very important to pay the taxes. If you pay your taxes, you have um, social security, you have healthy care and everything. So in Belgium, I I believe you know Belgium. It's a country in Europe, um, and here it's very important to pay the taxes. So I'm very happy working and paying the taxes, and in few months I'm gonna be officially a Belgium artist, and then I'm gonna have even more rights. That's amazing. Oh wow, 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 Robert Garcia. I love big glasses. My mom wore them. Loving Lucinda. Thank you, my darling. Oh my God, this. It seems that my life is a little bit confused. It's very slow. Hello from Germany, Noctua. Hello, Noctua. How are you? Érica Rocha, Kisses, Brazil loves. Érica Rocha, eu falo português, minha querida. É, eu sou brasileira. Então eu falo português. Eu moro na Bélgica, então eu falo francês. Eu falo inglês porque pega todo mundo, por enquanto. User not found. By the way, you remind me when I come to Belgium within the next couple months to meet up with you in either Brussels or Antwerp, whatever is nearest to you, and I'm going to go through my closet and see. You're gonna see if you have a caftan by Emilio Pucci. Please find one because I would love to have one or to wear one at least. What can I give you? I am way too old to have this much clothing, and some of the stuff has sat in my closet since the 60s and the 70s. My God, 60s and the 70s. Do you have any Emilio Pucci? Oh my God, I bet you've got beautiful things, honey, because 60s and the 70s were the best. What kind of shoes are you wearing? Bob Street. Nothing. Barefoot. I'm fine. You look stunning, Noctua. Calvin, ah, você é muito linda. Tudo de bom, querida. Seja muito feliz. Érica Rocha, obrigado. Mas hoje eu tô fazendo um personagem de brincadeira. Isso aqui é mais uma brincadeira, porque o meu drag é muito mais sério. O meu drag tem perucas maravilhosas, tem roupas maravilhosas. Então hoje, como eu terminei o final de semana, eu resolvi colocar isso para bagunçar, vamos dizer, como se fala aí no Brasil, para se divertir. Gorilla, question your children. No, wait. Gorilla, question your opinion on the matter of banning the drag queen in the US from reading to children, but no problem with a man in a Santa costume having kids take pic in his lap. Thanks, Tiva. Yes, you're right, Gorilla. But there are worse things than that. There are worse things than that. But it's like we always say: if you read, if you have a kind of culture. I mean, if you read And if you learn history, you know how things works. And we know that always in society they have to pick up someone. No, we know that. I studied history, and I think it's very important. I mean, like everybody else, I didn't go to the university studying history when I was in school, so we know how it works. Hello, how your day going? I am in the hospital. Bearded dragon lover. Oh, sorry to hear that, darling. I hope you're fine and get better, getting better. Tony Ann. Hey, beautiful. Hello, Tony Ann. Are you thinking that I'm looking strange? Huh? Probably you're saying, Sugar, what have you done? No, but I believe I have a Ole Casini men's collar suit. That was the design that Jack Kennedy Onassis liked. Oh my God. Yes, for sure. Spice baby, hello, my darling. How are you? Happy 21st July, Belgium National Day. Hello, chat, and I'm late again, but this time it was my fault. Hope everything is alright, my darling. We are fine, Spice baby. And you, how was your weekend? Cosmic Fantasy. Oh my God, all my little friends here. That's lovely. I've also got a lot vintage track suits and power suits from the 80s and 90s. If you'd be interested in one of them, oh darling, yes, let's have a look. Oh, you have a broken femur. Oh, bearded dragon lover, be patient, my darling. I hope the pain is gone. If it's not gone, if it's not gone, drugs. I mean, drugs, medicine. Um, what happened to the video I got? It got deleted. Last time I checked, it had 10K views. Spice Baby, you just arrived. I already explained what I did. I thought a lot, and I saw that my life was great Friday and Saturday. Saturday, I had more views. Saturday, I had 10,000 views. As you said, more than 10,000. In total, on Saturday, I got 12,000 views, 12,000 clicks. And I saw the results from Friday was something almost 10. And I said, you know what? It was fine. I got my 100. I think in total I had 112,000 views. But because I put them on private, now they are unlisted. They are not public anymore. They are unlisted because I don't want people watching because of the copyright songs that we can hear behind, because of the people crossing my back, shirtless and things like that. I said, you know what? I've been there. I know how YouTube works. I know how Google works. I'd better not. I'm not going to do the same mistake. No. So I decided to put the videos on unlisted, and the link is on my Patreon. I told you everything now is going to be about my Patreon. And the lives where I'm without makeup, like that, for fun, with this crazy wig on the top of my head, I can leave those videos. But the serious videos where I show my technique, where I show my makeup, where, I show interesting things on my Patreon. Nothing for free. I'm done with that. Uh, by the way, I've also got a large selection of scarves and old hand. Oh my God, don't believe it. And my great parents, it's all had crochet lace and embroidered stuff. Would you like any of that? That's beautiful, my darling. Like I said, I have no children and no descendants that pass any of this stuff. And so if I can find it a home with, you can count on me. I can help you, darling. We can do something. You know, I was thinking about that. Um, drag is my passion, really is my passion. But I know I cannot do this for the rest of my life. And one of my dreams is to buy a piece of land, especially at my hometown in Brazil, because there is a very, very strong story and connection with it. I come from a part of Brazil that was, we had a forest, a beautiful forest. They cut down the forest in order to create the coffee fields. So you see, they started in the end of the 20s, and all this forest is gone. If I had money, or if I had a group of people that would be interested in doing that, I would love to buy a piece of land and start planting a forest again. You see, in order, because I also don't have children, and in order to leave something behind me, really, to be remembered by. You know what I mean? It's not that I want to be eternal, but I want to leave something good for the new generations. And it's something that I'm thinking a lot lately. So you made me think about that. Talking about the wig, I love the rose. Spice Baby. Yeah, that was just for fun. Huh? Because I want to bring a character like I worked very hard during the week. I think I should be dressed as a, you know, with rollers, just relaxing. I even thought to put some cream in my face, but in the end, I didn't do because with the glasses, it's gonna be messy. But that's what I decided to do. Joanna, user not found. If sugar don't want it, I'd love it. I'm Swedish and I love vintage stuff. Joanna, but that's it. We can find a home for all this stuff. There is a page here in Belgium on Facebook that we can give stuff. And I gave a lot of stuff, you know? Just you always find someone, and it's so nice to find someone that will keep your things. I am all for planting forests and helping beautiful, beautiful nature. Although I don't think you will be doing it in my life, seeing how old I am, but I'm behind you, even if I'm not here physically any longer. Nah, darling, you're gonna be longer with us, and maybe you will see me. I was planning to do this next year. I don't know, start found crowdfund me. How do you say those? Those things that people they can give money. I don't know if I should start creating a foundation, a group, a non. How do you say no? How do you say it's like when you create something that non-profit group, and like that we know that the money we are gonna get is for that place, because it's not difficult. It's not difficult. Well, you must have the money to buy the land. But I remember once I was back home, and I spoke about a friend of mine. He said, we've got a lot of sometimes little farms that the owners they don't care anymore, and they're just dying. Not the forest, the farm. The farm is becoming rotten, and nobody wants to buy them because they are, you know, not they didn't take care of the land, so the land is not good. But for such project of planting trees, it's not difficult. Sebastião Salgado is a famous photographer. He just died. He did that. He did that. But I don't have the money to buy the land by myself. So what I have to do is find a group of people. We create non-profit society, and maybe we can find with my village, with my city hall, uh, a collaboration that we create an official thing from the government. I mean, and like nobody can keep it, nobody can take control of it. We we give you to the city, and but it's ours, but we give it to the city. It belongs to the people. You know what I mean? Because we are going to die, and once we die, this thing must be officially forever. I am of blah blah blah. Lara, hi mom. Hello Lara Hamza. Frank Lucas said hi. Go found me. I think it's called. Yes, go found me, Joanna. That's it. Thank you, my darling. Uh, was gonna ask you how much is it to buy a piece of land in Brazil? How many reals do you need? Reals? I don't know, user. I just started thinking seriously now because I know years are passing by and I'm becoming older. I'm approaching 60s, and this must be something that I should start now if I want to see some improvement. You see, you know what I mean? I don't know. But as I told you, there are lands there that maybe people won't don't want to buy because they are not good. But for this kind of project, it's perfect because I have a whole pile of old money from different countries. I think I might have about 5,000 or more reals from between 19 and 35. Oh my God, that's a lot, dear. I don't have any idea, honey. You need to write something where that if something happens to you, the non-profit gets turned over the government to Brazil with the understanding that the Brazilian government cannot sell. That's it. Because I remember the man who created my city. He was a very rich man. When he died, he had one block, one entire block in the center of the city, the most expensive part of the city. And I remember he created a kind of museum. He built a museum, and he was very old. And he gave the museum to the city, to the people. And he was just waiting for the official um, the green sign from the government saying it's official, now it belongs to the people. Apparently, they say, the legend says, I was still I was a kid, but I remember that when the news arrived from São Paulo saying that it was officially the the entire all the entire block at the museum belonged to the city and to the people, and he said great, and he died. And I know that we have to do that officially, like a reserve, I don't know, something like that, where people cannot touch or cut down the forest. Corne van Nordwijk. What a beautiful name. Corne van Nordwijk. Nordwijk. I'm from Belgium, from Brussels, but I don't speak Flemish. I speak French and Portuguese, or develop the land. That's what, yeah, I think that's what we should do. Like the life, guys. Oh my God, we got 79 likes. Not bad, huh? Not bad. You need a trust like what they did when the Belgian people took the control of the Congo from the Leopold III, when they found out what he was doing in the horror. I know, my darling, that was awful. Now, this was a very sad history. I will be 25 this year. I will be officially 10 years that I will follow. My God. Spice Baby started following me, my older channel, when she was 15. Now she's gonna be 25. Oh my God, Spice Baby. Randy, and that's incredible. You see, Spice Baby, I'm still here, bro. I lost the other channel, but I'm still here, and having fun and bringing crazy stuff. Like, I really didn't want to bring this because I said, oh my God, people will say, oh my God, that looks awful. But I said, you know what? We have to laugh a little bit. And I felt like laughing because I must tell you, I remember, I don't know, did you see the live? Because I don't remember answering you, but I almost didn't answer people on Saturday because there were so many people on Saturday. But it was very nice doing the lives Friday and Saturday, but at the same time, I could sense the haters coming all the time and you guys trying to take down their comments. And this is what also made me think that I shouldn't leave the transformation, the entire transformation, because I said, you know what, the videos are so special. This video transformation is very special because I showed from the very beginning I've never done this. I think that was the first time I did a live makeup. So it was very interesting in many ways. Doing the live, provoking algorithms, creating algorithms, getting subscribers and everything. But as I said, at the same time was a little bit tough because all the haters coming to check. And that's why I was very happy to post on Unlisted. Was gonna ask you what kind of trees were you thinking about planting in Brazil? I would recommend replanting a lot of like the mahogany chestnut trees. No, listen, I already thought a lot about that. I go only for the trees of the region, the original trees, Brazilian trees, especially the ones from that region. Um, that's what I want to do. Yeah, working, also with the a university, with teachers, doing something very seriously. And then I'm gonna, as I told you in the beginning of this live, when people watch me and they leave very bad comments or hateful comments, thinking just because I'm playing a character, just because I do drag, just because I want to have fun, with this kind of videos, they think they know me, they can judge me, and they don't know anything about me. So if you see this image now, they say, "Oh, what is that? It's crazy. It's a man wearing wigs. What he's doing? It's a character." And they cannot imagine that I want to create a forest, plant native trees, recover a rainforest. They even don't know that I'm able to think that. Can you imagine doing that? But do you think I care? I don't, because I know who I am and I know what I want. Um, think of those a lot of what used to be in the old growth forests in Brazil. Yeah, I already know a lot of trees that I can plant. The Brazil wood, that gave the name of the country. In the 80s, late 80s, it became fashionable to start planting those plants because they were almost instinct, they were almost gone, killed. And now a lot of people are planting Brazilian wood. Also, I would plant some mango trees. Yes, darling, but as I told you, I think I'm gonna have a list because I want to work with the university, with the doctors in trees and everything. I want to go for the native plants and yeah, the native, really native from that region. Love the idea. And by the way, I am totally behind you. User not found. That's very nice of you because I want to hear that. Because sometimes I think, are you too crazy to think that? No, but I don't think so. I think it could be something beautiful. What you really need, I don't know if you thought about this, is someone who, while you are still in Belgium, can act as a custodian and do the day-to-day care. I already thought about that, honey. I already thought about that. I have my contacts, I have my friends, some friends that I do trust, very serious people. Arch Braham, do you wear heels? Only when I work. I did the weekend, Friday and Saturday. The way you are going to need to do also replace most of the soil that the coffee farmers put because the soil. But nature is powerful. We can go with strong plants. We go back, like Sebastião Salgado said. He did it. He recovered. He recreated a forest. I love you, Lariana. Thank you, Lariana, darling. That's very kind of you. Love you too. Sister, thank you, Lariana. Don't forget to give me a like, Lariana. Likes helps me. I'm developing an eating disorder. Well, I am aware, I guess, so it's not a problem. What kind of eating disorder, darling? Are you refusing to eat? You have to take care. You have to take care of those things and talk to people, talk to people, and find a good balance. Yeah, because we do find. Hello from Israel. Hello, Lariana. I hope you are safe. And I hope this mess ends soon, darling. Spice, no, it's still a problem, darling. Get help. Yes, you have to talk, Spicy. Look for people that know specialized, doctor, and talk, and find really a balance. User not found. Hello, Israel. What time is it for you guys in Middle East? I've never gone. I've never uh, visited the Middle East. I dream to go to Egypt, really, and see all the things I've studied when I was young. Riz Lartrain said hi. Hello, Riz. We should, you know, uh, do a contest on drag. I was thinking about that. Not a contest, but find a way where people can send their because everybody talk about trying or they want to try drag at least once in their life, or they say, "Oh, I did a makeup, but it was so bad." I want to have find a way where people could send me their photo, and I can guide them. People from everywhere in the planet. Larry Bader, Spice Babe, thanks for the help. And I try to eat and not count calories. Spice Baby, I was talking to a friend of mine, one of my best friends. She's 60 now. She always had problems. She was not, well, not very fat, but when we were young, she was a large girl, and she tried her whole life to lose weight. She never could, for many many reasons. I'm not criticizing her. She's one of my best friends. I love her. I love her. But I know that how she was struggling. How she was struggling. Now she's approaching 60. She started to have the diabetes very, very, very strong, very bad. And I spoke to her this week, and she said, "Oh, pray for me," and blah blah blah. She's fine. But she had a big problem with her eyes that she's taking care of, because her diabetes must go down. Otherwise, she can even lose her eyes. And I sent her a message and I said, "Listen, you have to face it in a very, very strong way. I mean, you must be brave and really say, no, from now on, I will change completely my life. I will do a diet, a very strong diet." Because she has no option. She has no option. If her diabetes go even worse, she's gonna lose her eyes. Now it's okay because she's taking control. But she was saying, for all my life, I tried to control everything, but I never could. And I said, you can, and you will. So she said she's already feeling better and everything because she's working very hard. Uh, the meaning of life is life itself. Yes, RR2. And also, skinny is not always healthy. I'm skinny, I'm not healthy at all. I'm trying to get better, but still, I've been skinny all my life. I was a skinny kid. I never changed. I've been skinny all the time. Teenager, I was very thin. When I was young, 18 till the 20 something, I was very thin. I was I was feeling bad because my friends, when they after 18, they start to develop a very masculine body, and I was very thin, and they were saying, "Oh my God, look how skinny you are," and everything. I never did something special. I didn't eat a lot. Um, with age, I start getting a little bit bigger. But for the past 1 year, no, for the past 6 months, I said, no way. I have to change my way. And I lost almost 5 kilos. By the way, this weekend, working hard, shows, not sleeping very well, I lost almost 2 kilos. Can you imagine? 2 kilos, but it goes very fast. I lose a lot and I gain a lot in 24 hours. Spice baby, do you think pretty privilege is real sugar? Pri- Privilege? What do you mean, darling? Do you think pretty privilege is real? I'm sorry, my ignorance. I didn't get the comment. Is it a medicine? What do you think? Because oh, I have a friend now, he's taking some medicine. It's something that you buy and you don't eat. I don't agree. I don't agree with this. I think you should find a natural way. It's about thinking and saying, I'm going to do that. And you do. Everything is possible. Not like pretty people having privilege because people. What do you mean? Let's go back. Not like pretty people having privilege because people want to treat them nice and give them stuff. Ah, is that so? Ah, right. Pretty privilege. It can be. It can be. Yeah, of course it exists. And it's very sad, isn't it? No, privilege, like pretty privilege is like when you get special treatment for being pretty. I have something to talk about like of this. Um, it's something that happened really, and I was there. I mean, in my city, when I was studying in another state, I moved from my state to the other to study when I went to university. I remember once a guy got killed in the city I was studying because he tried to rob a bank. A bank, no, a place where they sell jewels, diamonds. He got killed. And I saw in the news that this guy was coming from my city. And I said, oh my God, I was shocked. I said, wow, I'm here studying, going to the university. This guy comes here to get killed. And I saw the picture of the guy. He was a very handsome man, young. And when I went back to my city 1 month later, I was talking to some people. I said, oh my God, somebody got killed from here. And a friend of my brother was telling, I knew him. I knew him. Everybody knew him here. He was a very handsome man, young guy. He was stealing. He was a thief. He was stealing with violence, with guns and everything. But because he was very handsome in Brazil, white skin, I think he had blue eyes, and he could get in everywhere because he was handsome and white in Brazil. And apparently, he was a SOB. He was really, really a nasty guy, and everybody hated him. And the my brother's friend said I hated him because he did and that to me once on the streets passing. Because my friend had a bicycle, and in Brazil they still have this prejudice with people wearing using a bicycle because they say it's things for poor people. If you're rich, you have a very expensive car, typical. And I think my friend was uh, with his bicycle and he passed, like he almost hit him with the car, saying, "Oh, you son of a bitch, you poor." So he hated this guy. He said, "Well done. He died. He deserved it." And he was getting privilege because he was handsome. He got killed. Pepsi lover said hi. Ha, Hara, ha, Hara said hi. So you see, I think there is. It's very sad. You trust someone just because he's beautiful. You know, me with my age, with the years approaching and my skin changing, I I am more relaxed with that. I don't worry. I'm not worrying about my appearance anymore. I lost a lot. I was never. I was. When I was young, I was calling the attention. I always did. I never understood why, but some people they were saying that I was handsome. I never liked it when I mean out of drag, you know. Now I'm a half drag, half, you know. You got it. And I never saw me as a handsome person. Never, never, never. I knew I was different, and for me, people were looking at me because I was different. That's why. But it took me years and years to understand it, to accept it. And finally, someone said, I think you were mistaken all your life. You were thinking that people were judging you or looking at you because they were judging you. But in the end, they were just looking at you because you were a handsome person. Anyway, with time, getting old and seeing my body changing, my face changing, especially the past 5 years, I lost a lot of this little vanity that you had. And I'm very happy, very happy. And that's why people ask me why I shave my head. And I tell them because I don't care. It's easier for me have my hair shaved. I still have all my hair, 58, but with all my hair. But I shave it because I don't care if people will say that it's ugly. I really don't care. Oh, you have such a nice voice, said Emmet. Thank you, Emmet, darling. Thank you so much. That's very kind. You can give me a like if you want to help me here. Okay, Emma? If you like the video, I get one like more. It's not that I'm looking for likes. You skipped my comment. Sunflower, where was your comment, Sunflower? I didn't see. Where was your comment? Well, I don't see it. Oh, the WTF group arrived. You already know what I think about the WTF people. Um, Herman Coffin. Herman Coffin said hi. Hello, Herman Coffin. Remember the live stream when you had a bald, full drag look for that specific person that had cancer? That was very wonderful of you doing that. Oh, yes, Spice Baby, you remembered. That was crazy, huh? I think we got a lot of views on that video. Yeah, that's it. That's it. People, they don't understand why I did. Because even when I am in drag, also, I don't have this. For me, I say it's a small thing of your personality. It's very small. Thinking that I'm drag, I'm not going to be shaved, I mean, bold. Few drags do that. But I did because, first of all, because I knew the struggle with those girls having cancer and shaving their head. And after I was so impressed by my friend who kept her entire treatment, her head shaved, and she was feeling comfortable, happy, and beautiful. And she was beautiful indeed. Angela Banner said hi. Hello, Angela Banner. How are you, my darling? Yeah, that's it. Well, now it's very calm, the life. But I started very early. I think I started at 10. At 10. Joanna, hello everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Having fun and oh, thank you, Joanna, darling. I like your wigs, Herman Coffin said. Thank you, my darling. But listen, we speak a lot about wigs here. This is why I decided when I come here during the week or Sunday after I do the shows, I don't feel like doing makeup because I already worked Friday and Saturday in drag for 10, 12 hours. So I had enough being in drag. So when I do my lives during the week to maintain the algorithms and the channel, I prefer to be out of drag, wearing my kaftan. And today I decided to wear this just to show a little bit of craziness. But we talk about wigs here all the time. This wig, it's a very old wig of mine, and it's very dry because it's full of hairspray. It looks fine from far, but it lost the curls. Look, the curls are gone, and I'm already thinking what I'm gonna do with this wig. First, I have to wash it, and after maybe detangle a little bit, and I will see if I will use curls and everything. But I would love to work this wig. I still have few weeks to work, a lot of weeks to work, but I will do it slowly. You can give me ideas if you want, huh? Shirai, Cruella de Vil. You are right, my darling. Where are you from? I'm from South Africa. I already told you, my darling. I answered you. I even said your name is nice. You forgot. Don't forget to drink water. Chat hydration is important. Yes, you're right, my darling. Yeah, that's why I was losing my voice. I tried to tease it, but I just piece it off. Joanna, you have to try. I did. Cheers, water. You are right, spicy. I always forget to drink during my life. Um, what more? Quote from a Turkish captain would suit you so good, darling. Spice baby, I have to find a Turkish captain. Well, my God, with so many Turkish people in Brussels, I should find one. Ah, Joanna, Jinx Monsoon. I'm supporting you, Sunflower. When a gay man has way too much fashion sense for one gender, he's a drag queen. It's an art and a real life. You are right, Sunflower. You are right. Totally right. Acton, tell me three musicals you like. I love all that jazz. It's a film. It's a musical, but it's a film. All the jazz is crazy. It's crazy. I love Chorus Line, and I didn't see the modern ones, so don't ask me about the modern ones. And I think Moulin Rouge was beautiful also. All the jazz, no, all the jazz. Chicago was, but all the jazz is very special because it's very strong. So that's it, my darlings. Oh my god, I didn't get any likes anymore. People stop giving me likes. Spice Baby, Sugar Love, Shakira dance drag performance. Really, where? Where that? Where was that? Can I recommend one movie for you? Of course, Sunflower. What was that? what movie? I am totally movie, but I am more old movies, you know. I've watched a lot of silent movies. When I silent movies from the 20s, I was specialized in silent movies. I did a great study of silent movies here in Belgium. Sunflower, Tu Wong Fu, of course, my darling. Thanks for everything. Oh my God, I love Tu Wong Fu. But that's what the phrase you used before was Tu Wong Fu. Priscilla, the Queen of Desert. No, we need that sugar. We need to see the performance of you. What do you mean, darling? You know what? I posted some of them, huh? I did post some of them. On my feet here, look, my feet is big now. I don't like to show my feet, really. Oh, it's not good. But this kaftan really goes down. Yes, it's all the time moving. It's not a long kaftan, this one, you know. Oh, some people are sending love. Thank you for sending me love. We got some haters here. I don't know why they're coming back. Yeah, don't show your feet for free. Monetize those. Yes, Joanna, I will. I will open OnlyFans for my feet. I like a pink kaftan. Oh yes, spicy. You know what? I want to find good fabrics, very thin, delicate fabrics, and I will ask my friend to create my own kaftan for me. Sunflower, I really like you. I wish you could have a cocktails with you and talk for hours. Sunflower, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you for the beautiful words. We will do it. But really, Spice Baby, I would love, I don't want, this is, I think, is satin. I don't know if I will buy silk, but more kind of veil, you know, very thin and soft fabric. And I want to do some kaftan because my friend, she knows how to cut them, or I give some as a base and she will do the rest. Where I'm living, Sunflower, I'm living in Brussels, in Belgium, with your letter. Yes, why not? Why not? And you know what? I started to, like this weekend, on Friday and Saturday, um, I was dressed with my helmet, wig. Friday, I had, no, Friday and Saturday, I had the blonde one. Um, and I was wearing a kaftan with all my accessories and, you know, a necklace, really long, very long necklace. And what color was my kaftan? A flower one. I posted a video. And I was doing, before the show, before we start the show, we go downstairs and we were talking to the people with the guests and everything just before starting the show. We didn't have a live performer, so that means we had to start our show 11:30. No, am I wrong? No, 11:30. We started the show, and because I was wearing my kaftan, my wig, it took me a long time to get dressed. And as soon as I was downstairs drinking champagne with the guests and everything, the owner said, oh, you should start. You should start in 15 minutes. And I said, you know what? It took me 15 minutes to get dressed. Wig on. I said, I will start the show like that. And I did. And it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Normally, I don't do that. I always change and use a new costume after I spoke to the clients. But this time, no. And I did a number that went with it, and it was beautiful. And it was a captain. Sunflower. Oh, my friend recently got euthanasia in Belgium, and I was going with her to say my goodbyes. And it was really awful for me, but very thrilling for her. I wish I knew you when I was wandering around. Oh, Sunflower, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that's something very impressive. That's something that caused a lot of impression. I remember once a friend of mine told me that his father-in-law was going to do the same. And when he told me that he fixed the date for Saturday, and I said I was shocked, but they did it, and he said the person was very happy to go like this because he was suffering and he knew it was the end was approaching, and for him, he said it was just a question of going before with dignity. It's something very hard to discuss and talk, but I think only the person who is facing it that can answer that. I know it's tough. I know it's tough. Oh, spicy. Fernanda is going tomorrow to the hospital because I replaced her on Saturday. She didn't want to come to work because she said that she was going to be so tired. And she said, no, 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 I'm not going to do it. So she asked if I could replace her. I did on Saturday. And tomorrow she goes to the hospital very early in the morning because she's going to get her knees. They're going to do the scanner just to have a look and see what is happening. But she's feeling better. She's feeling better. But she just didn't do the show Saturday because she wanted to rest. Yes. Oh, I got another like. Now we've got 84 likes. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you for being here for me because I know it looks stupid, to say, oh my God, can you give me like? But it helps. It helps a lot. It makes algorithm. Talking about that, you know that I was doing a live every day? I started on last week, huh? Yeah, last week. Last Thursday, I think was. Um, I was getting like 20, 25 subscribers a day. Like we said, 10,000. Saturday I did 12,000 views with my live. Today, no, yesterday, yeah, it dropped to 1,000, 1,200. So you see, the lives really helps to create a lot of algorithms, and we love algorithms. And I saw there was a Flemish drag queen. What happened? I'm supporting euthanasia, and she was dealing with an end stage of lung cancer, but I was not ready to say goodbye. I know, darling, it's always like that. To be honest, I will never be ready. I know that it is difficult. It was a Flemish drag queen at Chimamont. Uh, yeah, dinner price was Friday and Saturday. No, what I'm saying. Oh my God, my brain. Oh my God, how can I forget? Saturday was me, Clarica, and La Guida. It's a new drag queen. Friday, it was me, Clarika. Oh, gee, I forgot. Paradox. I'm sorry. Paradox. My brain is dead. Oh, you know Gina Price. I love her. I love Gina Price. I have a lot of fun with Gina Price. Always did. It's always a pleasure to work with her. Yeah, Gina Price is really a lot of fun. I love working with her. We laugh so much on backstage. I posted a video because you don't understand because it's just a piece of the video, but she gets in the stage just because before, no, after. Oh my god, what I'm saying, oh, I think I'm becoming tired. Just after she finished her show, and my god, my the images are so late. I'm drinking water now. Here, I drank water 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. It's so late. And I got another like. Ooh, things are improving here. And so when she gets in, she enters the dressing room. She says something about, because she just finished Whitney Houston, she says something about Bobby Brown. And I tell her, Bob Brown is not a good company for you. And she lives in it. It's just crazy thing. She had a lot of fun. She laughed. Oh, and the likes keep on growing. That's amazing. I'm not expecting that tonight. Uh, and that's it, my darling. That's why I decided to do this live, because I said, I can tell you what happened for me the weekend, the experience. I met a lot of people, new clients that were coming there for the first time, young people. Sunflower, I love you, Queen. I'm going to my dinner ready and take care of my Egyptian Maucat midnight. Lots of kisses. By the way, sweetheart, why are you wearing double glasses? This reminds me of Elton John. It's a kind of combination. The glasses is the first one is to see because I don't see anything. The second one is to protect my eyes because I've got a very powerful light here, and that's it. Now you understand, and it gives Elton John crazy drag queen, tired drag queen vibe. Oh gee, oh another like, eight likes. That's so fast. People are still enjoying this old drag queen out of drag, but always talking seriously because I do talk seriously here. I make a lot of fun, I make a lot of jokes, but I take life seriously and other people's life. Jason, are you kidding me? How? What, Jason? Why I'm kidding you? I'm not kidding you. What are the requirements of Shimamo if you want to work there? Are they new drag friendly? Well, now it's the owner who takes care of this. I mean, he creates, he's the owner. So he decides. Even though he tried to listen to us, in the end, he takes the decision. And we never know if he will take new person. No, normally they don't take new people. We were lucky that he accepted. Now we had someone that did the night of the beginners last year, and he called her She's a, La Guida is a young drag queen. She's Italian. She does. My God, I'm going up now in the video. I did that half an hour ago. My God, so lazy. This very strange. Um, and La Guida started uh, 3 weeks ago, and now she came back, and I love her. She's new. She's young. She brings a different vibe. She dance. She's a ballet dancer, classic, ballet, classic ballet dancer, and she does the point. She did a beautiful number, and she's still learning, but she's starting now. But she brings a great vibe. I love her. But they're gonna do the 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 night of the beginners in September, and that's when new queens can come and do a number, and that's it, or try drag for the first time. Why they only so strict? Don't know. Because he is. Don't know. It's a pity. It's a pity because he lost the opportunities to work with great drag queens. But I don't say anything anymore. I just try to give him my opinion, and I see what he does. Bonne nuit, mon chéri. Slash, sorry for my terrible French. Sacre bleu. Bonne nuit, mon cher, et bon appétit if you go to it. So that's it. Oh my God, 90 likes. Wow. I didn't expect, really. I really didn't expect this uh, live to be like this. Thank you so much for the likes, my darlings. So that's it, Spicy. What can I tell you? We are gonna do this on September, and let's hope that we can find new faces. I remember you told me about what happened over there with some drama behind the scenes. Some, a lot of drama. A lot of drama. A, sorry, you have to. What was the message? Marian, are you a little bit tired today? Marian, I am, darling. That's why I'm wearing this kaftan out of drag, speaking slowly, soft, and wearing my. This is a symbol of me tired. You see, I just want to wear a wig that could show how tired I was for fun. I'm tired, but I'm like this. I survive. Spice Baby, I hope someone didn't got fired, for example, a young drag queen. Everyone can make mistakes. No, but sometimes I think his problem is he's not able to give people a chance. He tries to, but you must be more patient when you are giving a young drag queen uh, an opportunity, because drag does take sometimes a while to improve. It's not everybody that are able to create a gorgeous character and gorgeous numbers and performances. Sometimes it takes a while, but you have to be patient. You must be there behind them, guiding them. And I think he doesn't want that. Exactly, Spice Babe. Patience is a virtue. It is. Marian, I could listen to your voice all night long, so chill and relaxing. Marian, oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. You can give me a like for that, please. Thank you, my darling. Um, but I don't know. A lot of people tell me that um, when I'm in drag, I try to talk more, bring down a little bit the voice. But out of drag, also, maybe I talk slowly or soft, I don't know. But why doesn't he? Because of budget? Or is it moral? I don't know. Oh, you give me a like. Marianne, thank you, darling. Thank you. Oh my God, the likes really went fast today. Um, I don't know, darling, but as I told you, you must be patient with people, and you must create these surroundings where you make people comfortable. I do believe, and I always tell this to young artists, I have to respect your art because your art belongs to you. You're you're sensitive, and you're gonna be able to build your art with this sensibility. But sometimes it's not easy to create your character, and you must give this person the opportunity and the time to build his his character. Um, and also, you must encourage this person, you know, with words, with simple words, saying, "You look great," or if the makeup is not on point, you don't tell your makeup is ugly. No, I always tell people when they're starting their makeup or their career, they don't have their makeup on point. I know that. They don't because I remember when I started doing drag, I was doing a awful makeup, but I was feeling wonderful. You must keep this vibe with them, but you have to tell them sometimes what to do next. For example, I remember once a drag queen started at Shemamo and she arrived ready for the show. I'm not going to say the name, but somebody that I love. And she knows that. She knows because she's very proud to tell people this story. And she arrived with a drag makeup. Nice, not bad, not perfect, but it was good. Was really good for someone who was just to start. But she wanted to create a very modern and fashionable look. And she was wearing no false eyelashes. Instead of false lashes, she was wearing a white silver mascara. So she had the eyes, the cut crease, and no false eyelashes. And you just could see the her lashes with this white silver makeup. And I told her, darling, you should wear false eyelashes because the light on stage is so strong that something's missing in your makeup. And she said, oh, but I like it's fashion. I said, I know it's beautiful. I'm not saying the contrary, it's beautiful. But on stage, your eyes will be strange. She listening to me, and I think I said, can I try something? She said, yeah. I took a pair of false eyelashes, a very thick one, and I put on one eye. I said, look your makeup how it changed. And she realized that it changed. And she said, it's true, it's more beautiful. I don't remember if she went downstairs to do the number without the false eyelashes. And she added afterward afterwards. But I remember she saw the difference and she said, yeah. And she's always wearing her false eyelashes. Oh my God, so many messages and so many likes. Um, It's just lack of empathy and respect to the artist. This is how I view it. You are right, and I totally agree with you. Yeah, it's something like that. Spicy, you deleted, I think, a big comment. What was that? Somebody gave me a like. Thank you, darling. Somebody gave me a like. Send me love. I send you love right back. Um, in Thin Bar, owners should be glad there are drag queens that will entertain and show their art for the customers, since they also get a good night and might buy something. Yes, you're right. I just lack of empathy and respect. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Somebody sending more love. But you know, Spicy, I'm gonna tell you something again. You are totally right, but I already told you that I tried everything to change the mentality, to give new ideas and everything. Now, what I'm doing, I'm waiting. I still give my opinion, but there are several problems there. Like all the bars in Brussels, there are some things that don't work very well. And after I told you about all the drama we had, oh my God, there were so much, so many dramas. Um, that I think it's bad. I think we should work in a place where we can feel free, really free, where things are organized, sounds, lights, the way we do, how many numbers we will do. And I think what's happening there is it's too confused. It's too confused. They must get more organized. Um, so that's it. I hope you did understand, Spicy. Oh my God, 26 people and 95 likes. Wow, that's a lot. Lots of respect. Well, you see, we were six people and it was very calm. We were having a good conversation. Now it's 26 people and we are already having some strange comments and haters. They are back. But you see, I hope you understood what I meant. Um, and I hope that things are going to be better, because we have to adapt ourselves. As you said, we have to respect the new generation, the new artists, and be more open. Be more open. Bar owners, they don't understand drag queens. They think they can hire them for cheap. They don't see it as art or as artists. That's right. Marian, in Vienna, there is a bar called the Mango, and a lot of drag queens come there doing shows, and they are so fun and full of energy. Oh my God, in Vienna, that's so cool, darling. But Germany in the 20s was very, very powerful as a drag scene. Berlin, I'm talking about. Um, they had this new wave of drag queens and drag kings in Germany in 20, in the 20s, during the 20s. Oh my God, one like more. Thank you, darling, for the like. It puts the lotion on the skin. What happened with the skin, darling? So, basically, you can go far in Belgium as a drag queen if you are new or young and if you don't have a network. This is very sad. Well, darling, we already spoke about that, and I saw that a lot of queens. You saw it when you tried to organize the petition for me to recover my YouTube channel. You saw few drag queens shared my your post and my post. I think nobody shared. I think nobody shared. I got some people that signed, but nobody shared. So you see, they had someone that they knew in Brussels. They knew that I was known on YouTube, that I did a long career on YouTube. And when I need their help, no one shared. Few that I can count in here. But I knew how they were. I knew how they were. And that's why when I decided to come back with this YouTube channel and my Patreon, I don't count at all on them. Really, I don't count on them because if I'm rebuilding this channel and this new phase of mine on YouTube, it's because of you guys. Because of you. Can someone give me a like, please? If you like my video, please. In Berlin, Marion, yes, Berlin. That's that was the place. I read a book that famous silent star from the 20s. She was in Berlin in 29 to make two movies, and she described the scene of Berlin in 29. It was amazing. My friend in the politician for LGBTQ rights shared. Yes, I think yeah, but few people in Brussels. Almost nobody shared. Noah, Noah Zachary. Hello, Noah. How are you, my darling? Kate Lamb said hi. Kate Lamb, looking fabulous as usual. Thank you, Kate. You are very kind. Oh my God, 97 likes. Well, that's very cool. Mike Honcho. Hey there, Liberach. Hey, Mike. How are you, darling? Kind of Liberach. Mike, I don't know if you're here for the first time, but I'm a drag queen, but I'm out of drag, as you can see. And I just do that to have fun, to play with my followers, like showing an old drag queen tired doing a live show. But it's let's say that it's a mix of Liberage, a drag queen, an old drag queen, I mean, and Elton John. That's how I call it. Okay, Mike? I hope you understood. And I hope you could give me a like, Mike. It doesn't take you a second to give me a like for my video. So not only are the people outside the community is against, but also inside the community. Very sad to see you will think we have rights here in Belgium, but it's all a lie. It's not that it's a lie, Spice Baby. No, it's not a lie. It's because most of people are indifferent. I don't know how to say this in English. They don't, they don't care much about the others. Or sometimes they care because they want to take something out of it. You know? It's because I feel sometimes that they feel, oh, she's an old queen. Yeah, she had her career on YouTube, but she's not doing something great. Because if I was doing something really big, working with famous people and everything, they were supporting me. I am sure. Hi, it's just Camille. Hello, it's just Camille. Welcome. Welcome. It's a long time, huh? Yeah, Saturday. And I was honestly surprised because you have a big name in Brussels. You would think people will share it. Yeah, Spice Baby. Me too. Me too. When you created, remember when I told you I don't want to do anything about this YouTube anymore, and you said, "Oh no, 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 let's do it." When you did it, I thought of you. I said, "Well, she did it, so I must share it because she took the time, at least, to think about my work, and she's trying to help." So I shared. I thought some of the other famous queens in Brussels were going to say, at least, "I'm shocked." Um, some of them wrote me. They wrote me. Some of them wrote me and said, "Oh my God, that's disgusting. What happened? Why they did that?" But that's all. Because I also was expecting they were they were going to share it and try to do a noise, use their popularity because some of them are famous in Brussels. But they didn't. They didn't. None of them did it. None of them. Kate Lamp, I like that. Thank you, Kate Lamp. You could give me a like if you want, if you really liked it. But thank you, Kate Lamp. Your outfit is so pretty for it's just Camille. Thank you, darling. It's a kaftan. It's a kaftan. I wear all my kaftans during summertime. Marian, yes, in the 80s, four drag queens dominated the scene. The group was called Bosom Buddies. Marian, I'm gonna check it out. I didn't know that. Hey, looks good. Seiji Wahlberg. What a beautiful name. Seiji Wahlberg. Thank you, darling. I hope you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. What's wrong with these people, really? Did they called out under a rock? If you don't like this stream, just leave. Thank you. Three is no need to be a Dutch. A Dutch. A Dutch. A Dutch. I love everyone here. Marian, don't worry, darling. We are stronger than that. Look how many people liked my video. 100 people liked my video. And that means something, Um, we cannot fix our attention on the haters, really. We never do that here. We, I'm here to talk about my career as a drag, my life as a drag, um, wigs, costume, accessories. Do you see some accessories? Yeah, you see here. Um, and what I love here, we have people, I want people that love what I do to be here. And then we can talk about everything. You see, every live I do, since I was doing lives with my older YouTube channel, we were talking about everything. We were talking really about everything. We don't talk about politics very rarely and religion. That's all. Because I think we have to respect people's idea. Elisabetta. Elisabetta. Beautiful name too. Lassier said hi. Hello, Elisabetta. Spice Baby. I think I shared for 2 weeks straight. You did. You did. It's just Camille. Period. 100 likes. 101 likes. Oh my God, darlings. Thank you so much. I shared this stream. We got 32 people and 100 likes. Thank you, Marian. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. We planned topics before live stream. It was good. They were very, they were quite different, weren't they? They were quite different. I think Marian didn't see them. Today I got a message from someone who was following me. I think in Italian, and he said, "Oh my God, I finally found you back. What happened to your channel?" So I explained to him. He was also upset, but I said, "Listen, I'm here now and I'm doing my stuff here. I'm happy." Really, this vibe of sadness is gone. And we were doing that. It's true, Spicy. We were planning what we were talking next week, um, and everything. And by the way, Spice Baby, well, I don't know if I could do because I don't feel like doing this anymore, but especially for you. Hello, my sweet YouTubers. Welcome to my channel. I hope you're doing absolutely fabulous because I am. 102 likes. We, Marian, have you considered doing shows on the ocean liners? I've done it, darling. I've done it. 5 years ago, there was a big cruise here. It's a queer cruise, and I did it, but they didn't call me back. Okay, I got to go, but I have a good day. Camille is just Camille. You too, darling. Have a wonderful week. All right. Elenizita is still not back, sadly. Elenizita, and remember the guy, what was his name from Mexico? Remember, he was very present. Iconic. But the Spice Baby, we are doing it iconic again. And look, people are giving like that. We broke the record. Thank you so much. We are doing it again. Elegant kaftan and beautiful wigs. Cindy G, New York City. Thank you, Cindy. That's very kind. You know, Cindy, I don't know here if you're here for the first time, but think of subscribing because I'm working out another YouTube channel because I lost the first one. You can go to my biography, you can check a little bit of my videos. I am out of drag because I worked very hard this weekend and because I want to keep on my YouTube channel alive, my new YouTube channel. This is new, although I created in 2009, but it was a forgotten YouTube channel. And I just took it again, took it back when I lost the original one. But yeah, check my videos there and there. You will see me in drag, you will see me doing my makeup. Louis. No, no, it was not Louis. Oh my God, his profile. I'm so sorry that I forgot. No, Nick, she's here. Oh, I got a like. Thank you for the like, my doll and my darling, my sweetheart. I remember his profile picture was a kind of avatar, uh, cosplay. I forgot. Terrible. Consider Julia also. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Maybe they don't feel like coming back. It's their right, isn't it? But we had a great time. We had a great time. But I told you, I already knew something was happening because remember I told you that my views dropped. Remember we were doing our live streams and we had almost 50,000, 60,000 views in every live stream. and suddenly everything dropped. Remember? And I told you there is something wrong, and you said, or maybe others said, no, it's normal. But no, I think something was already happening. Concita Julia with dealt with haters in live stream and never came back. Maybe, darling, that's what happened. She was overwhelmed. Marian Kira, this channel will explode. I recommend tagging countries or your account for the algorithms. How do you think I discovered you? Marian, good question. How did you discover me? Because, listen, I already did a test, and I think YouTube and Google don't promote when you use words as queer, drag queen. They don't. They just don't. Mara, and also, my dear, put super chat on and monthly subscription for people to donate. Marian, I don't have the right to have super chat. I had in the other one I had because I had 55 million views. I had 129,000 subscribers. So I had the right. But here I don't. Here I still have to find uh, 1 million. I must have 1 million views. Yeah, that's why I told you it's important for me to get algorithms now. And another thing that is very important, the lives, they give me a lot of views. And I was impressed because I think I lost 10,000 views because I put two videos on unlisted. And because of that, the views went with it. Because I was Saturday, I had 111,000 views. Now I have 103 or 4. I don't know. Um, that's why I must provoke some algorithms because I must get 1 million views and then I will have the right to have super chat. So that's why I always ask to people to give me likes and subscribe because it helps algorithms. It's all about algorithms. But wait, there are a lot of things that I want to create here. Don't think I'm done. No, no. The lives is just one of the tools that I want to use to promote my work. And after I have Patreon, I know that you don't prefer Patreon, but for me now is an option. Not only because of the money, Marian. I'm telling you the truth. I didn't create Patreon because of the money. Before, yes. Before I lost my first and most important YouTube channel, I decided to work now and to post everything on my Patreon now because there I am free. I'm not afraid to post images I want. If I want to show us having fun on the backstage, on Patreon, I can. On YouTube, I can't. Just just to give you an example, yesterday night I post a video that I'm dancing at Chemamon, the bar I work. There is the DJ, there is one girl in the bar working, and I'm dressed with a kaftan, with a big wig, and I am with the camera like this, and I am doing, I'm dancing. When I do a turn, the video is so simple. I'm dancing in a bar, no people. The bar was empty. I was dancing before they opened the bar. I post this video on TikTok. Hashtag drag queen, makeup, bar, performance, cabaret, makeup transformation, party, with a nice song from TikTok. 5 minutes after, I try to share because I always wait a little bit the video to be there, and I try to share. When I try to share the video, they say the video was taken down by TikTok because I was infringing the rules of TikTok. To take down a video is because maybe you did something very serious. You showed something very bad. I don't know, nudity or something bad, violence. I don't know. That's why I understand things. They should take down because I was against the laws, the rules of TikTok. I said, what was against the rules? I was wearing a kaftan. That means my body was completely covered. I was in drag, all right, but the bar was empty, was dark. You barely could see the DJ mixing the songs. You barely could see the girl, but the video had pictures behind me. And that's when I said, wait a minute, maybe the pictures were causing problems, but the pictures they were portraits of drag queens. They are they are dressed. And then I said I'm gonna check frame by frame the video. The video, darlings, took 30 seconds. It was not a long video. 30 seconds. I looked frame by frame. That is what I just paid. I played I show you the picture in this page. If you go to my page on my YouTube channel here, you will see the posts. I did a message with the picture, with the frame that caused the problem. And you know what's the frame? It's me, my face in front. You see on the back two figures because there are two portraits. One of the portraits is my sister wearing a disco, like trousers and it's a disco outfit. And she's like this. What happened was the robot, the computer, the machine that reads images and will decide if it's okay or not okay to publish the video. I think what the computer thought it was a naked body, but it's a frame of a second. And I said, no, that is it's not possible. But it was. It was because of that my video was taken down. So I did a print screen of the video and I published on TikTok because on the frame you can see that there is nothing wrong. You can see that the girl behind is completely dressed with a disco costume. And me too. I am made up, covered in everything. And I wrote a text really big explaining how sometimes social media can be crazy and delete a video without any explanation just because they thought it was something wrong. So can you understand how I suffer? Oh my God, thank you for the messages, my darling. Spice, our biggest donation was 350 euros. Yes, darling, I was very lucky with my, but you see, even that is very sad because I was making money on YouTube. YouTube was making money with my channel. I really didn't understand what they did to me. Angel, hello, sugar. Hello, Angel. How are you, baby? I got you next live stream. I will log on my PC. Thank you, Marian, darling, and send you some subs. That's very nice of you, Marian. Marian, Sugar was blocked for earning money from Google for a few months. So she started a Patreon. Yeah, I'm so glad I caught you today. The time differences are messing it up. Angel, you are in America? Yes. Yeah, for the third time you have to tell me that. But remember, I'm an old lady. Marian Kyra, now I am on the train traveling home. Marian, but it's 1:53 in the morning. So I am happy with some company. That's very cool, Marian. Have a wonderful trip back home, huh? But I didn't know they had trains so late. Oh my god, 106 likes. You guys are just special. I love the rollers. Your hair is going to be amazing. Angel, it's just a joke, you know. I decided to show. I have this. In fact, I have this wig only for fun. Is I created once a character that was a lady, you know, getting ready, not ready for the show and everything. And I did this wig for this special evening, and I kept the wig. And tonight I felt like, you know, showing you a character, very tired, a drag queen that worked the entire weekend, and I decided to wear this just for fun. Can't hear at all. Wait, I'm gonna tell you. No, darling, my voice is very powerful with this microphone. Spice Baby, I have heard girls. Um, wait, what is your comment? I have heard girls have this problem also with flag content on TikTok because of China policy. Even a revealing dress or shirt will be taken down. It's so weird. Spice Baby. Okay, all right. So because of this picture in the back that the computer thought it was a naked girl because it was not a naked girl. The girl was wearing a costume, an entire costume with trousers and everything. Everything was covered. But anyway, but the computer thought from far it was okay. Um, 5 minutes after I did a research on TikTok, I wrote man bulge shorts. A lot of videos came. I could see a list, thousand of views of videos of guys showing their big bulge, moving their big bulge, you know, showing their masculinity. Sometimes without t-shirt, only with the shorts, showing their bulge, hanging their bulge. You know what I mean? And those videos, the policies of TikTok is all right. How can you explain you? How can I explain you that there is a problem? Of course, there is a problem. Misogyny, homophobia. Brenda de Herrera, Spice. Hello, second time I'm seeing you. Brenda, Spice is always here, darling. Larry cutting. Oh, Larry's a funny guy. Oh, Larry should start a talk show, darling. Oh, he was a funny person, wasn't he? He's going to start his own talk show. 5 o'clock shadow somewhere. 5 o'clock shadow. This is 10 o'clock shadow, darling. We got haters like a virus. Yes, they do. They do. They come, they go. But you know, my darlings, when I decided to take down the lives was also because of that. Because first, I knew that the lives were long, um, a lot of haters passed, but anyway, the video was already done, the video was already out, but also the video had a lot of, you know, scenes of the girls passing on the background, shirtless. I remember when I was checking back the video the next day, the live video I'm talking about, on the ones that I'm doing my makeup Friday and Saturday. I remember when I was checking it out, I saw a scene of Clarika. She's gonna change her tights, and she passed. And as soon as I saw her passing, I covered with my kaftan, but you could see her. She was wearing her um, shorts or her sleep underwear. And I said, if I leave this video on, I will get problems. I am sure. So I prefer. I took it down. I got the views I wanted. I provoked the algorithms, but I take it down. Those ones, no. Those ones I do during the week. That is no problem. I don't think they're gonna create any problems. Look, we got 107 likes. Thank you so much for the likes, darling. Oh, David, you're so clever. Just started watching. You just came up on my feed. It's nice to meet you. Brenda De Hera. Thank you, Brenda. Oh, you give me a like, I think. That's very kind, my darling. Thank you, Brenda. You can subscribe also if you want. Huh? You can come back here when I'm made up, in full drag, without a 5 o'clock shadow, as the other friend told us. Abowie. Abowie said hi. Hello, Abowie. User not found said hi. Hello, user not found. I'm still here, just jerk. I'm sorry, lurking, sorry. I went and got more food, so I haven't been so active in chat. It's okay, user not found. Spice Baby, uh, enjoy your meal, honey. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Sugar Love. Thank you, my darlings. Look, 108 likes, 27 people watching. They're sometimes curious. That's very cool. That's very cool. I'm very happy. I'm satisfied with this life. You know, I think I spoke about everything that I did this weekend. Yeah. Maybe I can talk a little bit more about Saturday. The way you were from Brazil, so I thought you appreciate this joke. A friend of mine told me, do you know why you don't go to war with Brazil? The casualties would be in the Brazilians instead of. But it's a joke, I know. But you know that well, we've been in war in 18 something with the South, but never we didn't fight anymore. The Brazilians. Oh, gee, you're right. Brenda De Hera, my oldest brother, was like you, very kind and funny, and with a very good class and Haywood vocabulary as yourself. Thank you, Brenda. That's very sweet. Wow, there. H8. Oh, geez. Hello, H8. H8. That was the last time Brazil went to war, was when they were no longer an empire. That's it. Was a little bit before, wasn't it? Are you Trump's ex-wife? Just wondering. You wish. If I was, I was taking all his money with me, just like Jaja Garber. Oh, H8. You're so funny. You should open your own talk show. They went to war with the Portuguese, which, by the way, is never a good idea. You don't go to war with the Iberian Peninsula. They have huge armadas and can conquer, just as the Philippines. So did you see Spice Baby? H8 was won the attention. He won the, oh my God, 29 people and 108 likes. That's very nice. So you see, it was very calm. Now the algorithms are working, so we start getting people, and they just arrived here like that, and they're confused. Yes. For the ones interested, history lesson. Yes, Angel. Michelle Shock. Michelle Shock. The captain is fabulous. Thank you, Michelle. Lisa Bobiza. Beautiful wigs, darling. Lisa Bobiza, thank you for the love. Darlings, you can give me a like if you want. Huh? If you like my video, it helps my algorithms. But Lisa, those weeks, this week we are thinking what we're gonna do. You can give me ideas. Huh? I have to wash it. I have to clean it because it's a very old wig. So I'm still thinking what I'm gonna do with it. MW, take the rollers out. I want to see the hair. Darling, just later because I still have to find another hairstyle. It's cooking. My wig is cooking. And I took the opportunity to do something with you here, a live video. Oh my God, people are coming back here. 110 likes. Amazing. Somebody's laughing. Who is laughing? Are you laughing at me? I'm not a clown. Spice Baby, I think we have 5,000 and up views, maybe 10. I don't have any ideas. Look, it's growing again. Now we have 41 people watching my videos. My video. Take the rollers out. I want to see the hair. I can't, darling. My hair is cooking. Leave us, Lisa Bobiza. Me. Oh, you are welcome, lovely. Lisa Bobiza, thank you so much. I think you gave me a like, didn't you? So thank you. Thank you for that. Ideas. Yes, Lisa, darling, give me ideas. I'm gonna tell you, yes, the wig is beautiful. Yeah, it's still beautiful. But if you start to pay attention, you will realize that the curls are going. And it's dirty because I've got this wig for more than 8 years. I've done television with this wig when it was new. I stored this wig was there taking dust and hairspray and dust and hairspray. So you can imagine everything is dry. So I have to wash it, start brushing, detangle the entire wig, maybe set some rolls, and then do a new wig. More classic, maybe, no? I gave you a like, beautiful. EIP doing. I hope your curls turn out great. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. For how long? For 24 hours, darling. We can give her a little hairstyle, something crazy and filtery. I'm still thinking, darling. I don't know what I'm gonna do. How about a big red beehive? Calvin Ali. Hello, beautiful. How are you, Calvin? Nothing to laugh at but pure beauty, child. Dolores Escudero de Castro. Hello, Dolores. How are you? Cooking like the TikTok generation. Yes, yes, spicy. Lisa Bow Pizza. Must we disrupt the cooking? No, darling. I'm so special. RN. She is not 8 years old, not a day over, month from. Oh, yes, darling, it's a very old. But you see, I was watching the wig. When I see the wig on the video, it looks new because it shines, but it's old. It's old. I still have a lot of volume, but the curls are gone. Or I. No, but I have to wash it. I have to wash it. And maybe start the curls again. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this wig. Really. I'm still thinking. Like the live stream and subscribe. Yes, darling. I don't get any likes here. You don't like my live stream. 25 people is still watching. I could also see that being turned into a lovely classic look, old Hollywood Bosco. Lisa Bobiza, you are reading my mind. I thought the same. I thought the same. Spice Baby, I give it a like. I'm getting the celebrity treatment over here. Oh, Lisa Bobiza, you are darling. You are really, really a darling. Yes, my darlings, but oh my God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But I'm very, very happy with the weekend. I told you I worked on Friday and Saturday. Ah, back to Saturday. So we finished by 2:30, and I told Clarika is one of the girls working. She said, "Listen, sugar, let's go out because it's still early. It was very warm in Brussels." And I said, "She's younger than me, so the young people they are still 2:30. They are still. I can go till 5 o'clock doing shows, but if I don't have to work, I'm more in the mood. I want to go home." But because I was in such good company, we had a great evening, great vibe in the dressing room. We were feeling wonderful with the people. We were feeling wonderful. The good vibe of the public. I told Clarika, "Let's go," and we went out, and we stayed till 4 o'clock in the morning on the streets of Brussels in drag. Angel, wash and good comb, then recurl. Angel, that's what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do, really. Oh my God, we are mind reading each other. But you know, that's the first option. When I look this color, I and the cut also. We can do really a classic. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do it. This can be very interesting. And you can give me a like, my darlings. Yeah, one like. It doesn't hurt you. And it provokes algorithms like always. I really don't understand the algorithms here and how people they come and go. You see, a few minutes ago, from 19 went to 50, and after it drops. But I don't know if you noticed, as soon as we have a lot of people watching, the quantity of comments of haters are greater. Why, when I see that orange hair wig, Do I think Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit from 88? I don't know because the Jessica Rabbit color in the cartoon looked like kind of orange tone. I think it was a red orange kind of color. Really, that's what I could do. Well, because Jessica Rabbit had the wave curly. Yeah, I must buy more rolls because my rolls are not good. Oh, I got one like more. 113 is a good number, isn't it? Um, yeah, I bet you will. I bet you could pull off a really beautiful drag look of Jessica Rabbit with the curves because I wear a lot of headbands. And she had straight red hair. I thought. No, she had a kind of. I think it's Veronica Lake. It's this wave and going in. No, I think it was like that. Not curly, but with a wave, a 50 style. I think it was Veronica Lake. They got inspiration. The Jessica Rabbit look, she had several pieces of great stars. The mouth was someone I forgot. The eyes, I don't know if it was Marlene Dietrich. The legs was Chicharis, Sitcharis. The hair, I think, was Veronica Lake. The brass, I think, was Jen Mansfield. I think, if I'm not mistaken. If you guys know, Google it. You currently have 114 thumbs up on this live. Congratulations. Oh, my God, 114. I see 113. That's good. Great number, also. Yes, she had a Veronica Lake wave. I knew it. I knew it. I still remember. I also could see you dressed as Marilyn Monroe with a really wonderful style blonde wig. I do it. I do it. But look at this. This was entirely inspired in Marilyn. I have several blonde wigs like that. In fact, when I started, I was always wearing blonde wigs. Now I change. I use colorful wigs. You've seen probably look wonderful in the costumes from her movie 7 Years Each, which was released in 55 when I was 28 years old. Oh my God. Well, if you tell me that you are from 27, Marilyn was born in 26. Oh dear, that's so cute. I was saying that earlier. I was saying how I would look good in a recent Bosco style on the, yes, AS10 runway. Thought I'd do spring before heading back to bed. So glad I found you, darling. I will soup and expect me again. Maybe the heart haters respect our queen tonight. Lisa, that's very kind of you. But don't you worry, we know how to deal with them. Don't you worry. I'm okay. I'm really okay. I am always okay. For me, the most important thing is to get the comments from the beautiful people like you. That's the most important thing. The rest is just part of it. just a little part of it. You see? Because I don't have to explain myself, or sometimes you guys, you ask me, oh, why you are wearing that? And why you do this? And I explain you. But the haters, no, I don't give them any explanation. They don't deserve. And even if I was giving them an explanation, they don't care about me because they are they are the psycho ones. You know what I mean? Oh my! By the way, we all know how to deal with the haters. We just ignore them and let them be part of the algorithm's numbers. In fact, the haters are actually helping grow the channel. I know, darling. I always tell them, but sometimes I don't tell them because I don't want them to find out they're helping me, you know? And I just give them the opportunity to exist. Oh my God, 115 thumbs up. Guys, let's see if we can get the live 120 thumb up. Oh, why do I still have 115? My God, 115 likes and 18 people. Well, they were curious about my saying and my story. Gaby. Hello, sweetie. Hello, Gaby. Weatherman. Pride. User not found. This pride. Yes, darling. Well, my darlings, well, I spoke a lot about the weekend. What more I would like to talk about? I spoke to some clients that don't come to the bar I work anymore, no longer. They told me a little bit why they don't come back. But you see, the evenings, the nightlife changed a lot in Brussels. I don't know where you live, but after COVID, a lot of things changed, you know? And I think the bars now are trying to find out what to do um, in order to get more clients and everything. And I told the owner of the bar, I said, listen, our bar became more famous among tourists because it's one of the oldest bars in Brussels for drag show. And I told him, we have to concentrate our energy with those public, with this kind of public, more international European tourists. Gabby, how are you, honey? I'm dying. No, darling. I mean, I'm very tired, but I'm okay because I'm here with you. I decided to do this live like this, wearing you know, like I'm at my place, afternoon, you know, with my rose, getting ready for something, for a party or something else, I don't know, going out, going to the theater, the opera. And I said, I'm going to do that just for fun. But I was very tired. Yeah, I had a tough weekend, worked a lot, but I had a great time. I'm not complaining. Please don't misunderstood me. I hope you were good too, Gaby. 116 likes. You are the best, Gaby. Hi, sweetie. Costume one. Hello, costume one. How are you, my darling? You look beautiful, Gaby. Thank you, darling. It's just you know, for fun, really. I decided to bring this look for fun, to make you laugh. All you need is one of those fancy 1920s cigarettes with silver holders that were popular in Europe, like Gloria Swanson on Sunset Boulevard. Norma Desmond kind of thing, isn't it? Freak. Robbie Banks. No, I'm an artist. It's different. I'm an artist, darling. I pay my taxes. I work as an artist. and I'm here for some fun with my public. That's all. But you're free to express yourself, you know? You are free to express yourself. Let it out. Let it out. Oh, the funny people are back. You can, instead of a nasty comment, you also can give me a like. Huh? No, being a hater, you probably will give me a thumbs down, but it's algorithms, you know? Yes, with your curls and the big glasses and the style of clothing you're wearing, you're wearing, you could pull off the Hollywood golden era Regency look. Darling, I love the silent period, you know, Theda Bara and Garbo and all those people from the beginning of Hollywood. Uh, User not found. Funny people, just so you know, I'm personally blocking you on my end, please. User not found. I'm gonna give you a help. You're gonna be more powerful now. Back to the life when you have learned some manners and respect for others. Oh my god, 118 likes. It's incredible. But that's what I said, my darlings. We don't care. We don't care about them. They are there to make algorithms. What's up? Rallied Darko. So long. Right. You know, this life was supposed to take only 1 hour of my time, but we were so happy talking about so many things that I stayed because I started at 10 o'clock this live. But we spoke about so many things. Oh my God, about my weekend, um, my shows, the live streamings that I created doing my makeup transformation, and yeah, we had fun. We had fun with this live. Oh, what a nice comment, darling. Oh, thank you, user not found. You are sweet. Gabby, I appreciate you. Thank you, Gabby, darling, and welcome. Thank you very much for that. Kicked out. He was done with it. He was done with it. We know very well what happened to him, darling. Yeah, I've read history very much so. Um, and Carm is a bitch. So you remember that. Maybe he didn't know that. Angel kicked out. Oh my god. Bra took the easy way out after inflicting so much pain. Yes, darling. I told you. Angel, he was not kicked out. He just got his karma, isn't it? And his friends too. Was gonna say to you, you said you live the artists of the silent film era, the vaudeville actors and actors. Do you have any European vaudeville actors you'd recommend? Oh, darling, but they all went to America. I love Garbo. I loved Garbo. I love Ingrid Bergman for more modern, but Marlene Dietrich for me is one of the inspirations. Well, Callas was also, well, let's say European, but she was born in America and everything. Above vaudeville, no. Europeans act. I love Anna Magnani. Anna Magnani for me was wow. And a lot of directors. I mean, Pabst from the silent era in Germany. I love Pabst, D.W. Pabst. The Europeans, they were very modern for, extremely modern for silent movies. The best silent movies, the clever ones, were most Europeans. Wait, I'm gonna do something like that. Yes. Wait. That's it. Oh, I reported a comment. That's nice. I reported a comment. Oh my god. Damn, I broke my rule of not engaging with the trolls. Angel is not easy. It's not easy, Angel. Uh, Sometimes I have to control myself, but really, the best thing is to ignore, because I tell you, most of the haters are people that they feel so powerful behind their little screen, but in the end, it's just sad people, really, really sad people. User not found. I have 129 people here only. Oh, the WTF people are back. I love the WTF people when they arrive. They always the same. Always the same. Just remember, Angel, these trolls are just kneeboard warriors, keyboards warriors that live under a bridge, yeah, their mother's basement. You're right, darling. Very. I think the same, and that's why I tell you that I don't care about those stupid comments. What I do, I see if you don't delete them, I see them, but I ignore them, and don't think that they hurt me. No, I'm not a kid. I know how thing works. I know how those people, their mind works normally. Well, my darlings, but you know what? I think for me, it's time to say goodbye. We had a great time. We spoke about a lot of things. We had fun. We laughed. And we've learned a lot. History, even Hollywood history, we've learned here. Um, and that's it. That's what is most important. But really, it's 2:30 in the morning here in Brussels. And I think it's really, I have to get ready for tomorrow. I start a new week. I told you, I don't know. Normally, tomorrow they're expecting me to do a photo shooting, but I told them that I was going to think, and probably I was not sure because 2 days in drag, I was tired. And this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rest tomorrow. I'm gonna start thinking what wig I'm gonna work, and maybe tomorrow night I come and if I do the live, I let you know before, and I do the live tomorrow, maybe work in a week or, you know, just like this, having fun. All right, my darlings, thank you so much for your love, for your support, for your beautiful comments. It was really, really nice. What's up, RuPaul? Bring back my girls. But That's it, Angel. Don't you worry. You did a great job. Really. You were lovely. User not found. Thank you so much. All of you, my darlings. Thank you very much. But now it's time for me to go, really. Have a wonderful evening, wonderful week, because tomorrow we start the week. Because here, I forgot to tell you, we were, it was holiday here. So I count today like a Sunday, but most of you started already your week. But have a wonderful week then, okay? King, thank you for making me an angel part of your moderation team. We promise to do our best to uphold your values and your streams. Thank you so much, my darling. Angel, I'm so glad I caught you today. Thank you, Angel. I'm very honored. My pleasure, baby. My pleasure. That's what I told people. I prefer to have good people around me. And when we do our lives, I want to be surrounded by good people and good vibes. All right? Thank you, my darlings. Have a wonderful evening or day and week. And see you tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye, my darlings. Bye bye.